Alrighty. Oh, yeah, I remember. I was doing a whole bunch of stuff yesterday on both of my accounts. I can't believe I still haven't even gotten like all the chests. It's insane. But somehow on my other account, I like 100% completed this area already. Well, besides just one quest. But I think you have to do Cheng Li's quest first. Which I finally did that yesterday also. So good. So good. It's crazy how her name actually translates to Eternal Flame. Yeah, I'm not gonna do all this. Yeah, because I was going crazy trying to get all these other chests everywhere else, and those bob flies, and doing those like secret achievements. Because I was desperately trying to get this fucking guy, Q-Yuan or Chi-Yuan, whatever his name is. And I couldn't. Oh my god. And then my other account was the same thing. I couldn't also. Which pissed me off even more because I'm guaranteed on that account. At least in this, I'm in a 50-50. But, yeah. And again, I didn't get Zanny. She's also another one. Oh, Lord. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna be doing with all these people that I end up missing. But yeah, anyways, I don't even know why I just started off with like a whole like a whole therapy session about my troubles trying to get uh Chiyu on. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. Just been busy with that. And then well, not yesterday, yeah, not yesterday, the day before that, so 2 days ago, and the day before that also. So Monday and Sunday, I was streaming on YouTube, you know, exploring possibilities for some theory stuff I've been thinking about. And then on Monday, I did Where Winds Meet. Extremely good game. I like it a lot. I suck at it, but it's the. Oh, I'm not even done with the quest? I didn't even notice that. I thought I finished it. I thought once you um go into like that well, I forgot the name of the game. It's almost kind of like some Chinese chess or checkers or whatever. You go into like a sonosphere, and then Chang Li destroys it. She literally like burns it from within. And then you find out that the person who was playing that game with Chang Li's master was Rover, which that was also very good to to learn about. Dude, Rover is like, well, obviously he's
Try to
deeply
smile more
connected
next
to
time.
everything, but
Like this?
like I didn't even know he was
Make
gonna
it
be
like this.
connected into
Well,
like
maybe
people's
if I
like
don't.
story like
Think
that.
about
Like
it.
I just probably assumed it would have been just like the main like quest, not like character quest or side missions or anything like that. But for him to be connected to Cheng Li through the through the old man, which again was Cheng Li's master, I didn't
I
see
should
that
try to
coming.
smile more, you say.
Who I thought
Like this?
it would have been,
No? Maybe like
because the
this.
first time you see the old man playing that
I may have
game,
overdone it.
there's like
Thinking
a
about it.
another man sitting across from him. So I thought maybe that was probably one of the overseers, because I've heard that there was an overseer related to that story, but I never did the story until yesterday.
Beautiful beings are beautiful.
So that's who I
Precisely
was thinking
because
it
of
was,
their
but then it turned out to
transiency.
be Rover, which was a shocker. Again, I did not expect that. Yeah, but yeah, honestly, they didn't say too much about the overseer. They just called him as His Excellency, which is honestly weird. But
What do I think of you?
that's a whole
Your
nother thing.
smile. It looks warm.
Because I was honestly thinking, even though I kind of doubted, that maybe the Excellency is an actual individual overseer, like by himself. But I don't know. I kind of got this strange feeling that when the Fraxidus minions were referring to the overseer and calling him His Excellency, I don't. Again, I could be 100% wrong, which I probably am.
Beautiful
It's
beings
just me
are
probably just
beautiful.
overthinking like always.
Precisely because of their
But
transiency.
the way that the Fraxidus minions were talking about the excellency person, it was kind of sounding like the Grand Architect, not an actual like different overseer with the code name Excellency. But I don't know. I'm not too sure about that. Again, that could just be me
I
just like
should try to smile
overthinking.
more, you say. Like
Because,
this?
I've been overthinking
No?
like
Maybe
everything.
like this.
Speaking
I
about
may have overdone it.
overthinking,
Forget about it.
dude, I'm not even done yet. So I'm not gonna completely go into it. Because honestly, what I wanted to do was because with this game, I thought that the servers were gonna be up like now, but it was actually up earlier, which I didn't even realize that until like basically like 30 minutes ago. So then, I was just
Beautiful
getting stuff
beings
ready,
are
and then
beautiful.
I started to stream now.
Precisely because of their
Basically, the same
transiency.
time where what the servers would usually open at, but for some reason today they did it like way earlier, which I wonder if that's gonna be like what you call it, like the normal. So like the next update, it will probably servers will open what like 10 or something, like my
What do I
time.
think of you? Your smile.
But anyways,
It looks warm.
yeah, I've been going into very very like the littlest detail of Pokekakamon. Like earlier today and yesterday. And then cause like I said, I thought the server will open now, but it was open way earlier. So I was gonna just stream on YouTube like that little while when the servers was down, or again when I thought it was down.
Beautiful
And
beings
then
are beautiful. Precisely
what you call it? I
because
was just
of their
gonna like
transiency.
just like dive deeper into like Pokekakamon and everything because dude, there's so much stuff about her. You know what it started with, honestly? Because originally I wasn't even looking up about Pokekakamon. It was about that new game that's hold on. What is it called? Let me see. It's that new Hoyoverse game that they show like a little,
I should try to smile more,
like
you
literally
say.
like 5 seconds
Like
worth of a
this?
trailer.
No? Maybe
It's
like
like
this.
I get like I
I may have
presume
overdone it.
probably like
Forget
mountains
about it.
and then like a river. Um, maybe is raining. I don't remember that. And then like some creature like running across, which I don't know what that creature is. That's why I've been going into like Chinese
I should
like
try to smile
mythology and
more, you
stuff
say.
like that.
Like this?
But yeah, it started
No?
with that because I
Maybe like
saw a
this.
clip
Hmm. I may
from
have
a
overdone
YouTube
it.
short
Forget about it.
that supposedly they got like like a licensing, like they bought a license to name the game, and the name of the game starts with a V. But what the hell is it called? Hold on, maybe it's on
What
my
do I
other
think of
phone.
you? Your smile. It looks
It's like
warm.
Vara. I still have it. No, I think I deleted it. No. Oh my god, dude, I have 35 tabs. Dude, I told you I went deep into this. Oh, Varsapura? Varsapura? I think that's how you say it. But supposedly that's the name of the title for the new Hoyoverse game. That's supposed to be like the Unreal Engine and that like creature that was running across
I
for
should
like
try to
three
smile more,
seconds
you
out of
say.
the 5 second trailer.
Like this? No?
Um,
Maybe like this.
oh yeah.
Hmm.
In that same
I may have
YouTube
overdone
short
it.
video,
Forget about it.
which I wonder how this is gonna play out, cause I know other companies are trying to implement AI stuff, and most of it is bad. You have very little that's doing it good, but I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Cause though, so again, this is all just,
I should try to
I guess
smile
you could
more,
say
you
just like
say.
leaks.
Like this?
So it's not 100%
No?
confirmed.
Maybe
But
like this.
supposedly, that the
Hmm.
way they're supposed
I
to
may have overdone
implement
it.
AI in the
Forget about it.
Varasapura game is they're gonna use it with the enemies and the environment. So like the environment will like, for example, like you see how it's like right now it's like the cold and snow or whatever, and then you go to a different map and or a different place of the map, and it's like
What do I think
sunny,
of you? Your
sunshine or
smile.
whatever.
It looks warm.
So it's supposed to be like adapting the environment. Like it will be cold, then hot, rainy, thunderstorm, snowstorm, blizzard, like all that stuff. And the way that they're going to do that is AI. And then the bosses, which this one I remember from a different game. I don't remember the name of the game though. Um, but it was when Nvidia did that whole like gigantic
I should try to smile more, you
live
say.
stream that they did a couple
Like
months
this?
ago. They
No?
mentioned that game,
Maybe like
and in
this.
that game, the way that they're putting
I may have
AI
overdone
in
it.
that is not
Forget
like
about it.
graphics or you know building the environment or whatever. It's through the bosses. Like if you fight a certain way, like for example, like if you fight at like a tank build, then when you fight the boss, then the boss will adapt to you being the tank build. It's something sort of like that. Because usually in other
I
games,
should try to
you will
smile
have to
more, you
change your
say.
build to
Like
fight
this?
that boss,
No?
so you're
Maybe
like
like
able to
this.
kill it.
Hmm. I may have overdone it.
But in
Forget
that
about it.
game, it's the boss who changes how they fight according to the player. So it's supposed to make it more challenging. I don't know if it is more challenging because I don't know if that game came out or it's still being developed or whatever. So I don't know exactly what. But yeah, so I said all that just to say that
I should try to smile more,
that
you say?
maybe for the
Like this?
bosses inside the new Hoyoverse game could
Maybe like
also be
this?
like that. Like it adapts
I may have
to the
overdone it.
player,
Forgive
not the
me.
player adapting to the boss, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's what I saw. And then of course the name of the game, which is Sapora, something like that. Basically means City of Rain. That's what it translates to. Because I looked it up. And
Beautiful
then I was looking
beings
up
are
more stuff,
beautiful,
and I found the
precisely
first
because of
connection.
their transiency.
So the game is not even out yet. There's not even a beta. There's not even technically a real trailer, because that 5-second trailer is not a trailer. There's no real trailer. There's no like official like developers notes on that game or whatever. And I already found the connection to that game to the other Hoyoverse games. And it's through dragons. Because
I should
that's
try to smile
exactly
more, you say?
what that
Like this?
game is gonna be
No?
about.
Maybe like this.
Because you gotta remember, even
I may have
though
overdone it.
they do have like
Forgive
original
me.
ideas, but the way that Hoyoverse mixes like mythology with their own ideas is like they incorporate. How do I explain it? Because I don't want to make it too confusing. It's think of it as like God of
What do
War.
I think of you?
Like is
Your
based
smile.
on
It looks warm.
like the Greek and Norse mythology, but then you have Kratos in it and his son Atreus. Something like that. That's basically what Hoyoverse kind of does, especially in Genshin Impact. Like literally everything is like some mythology. Like even right now with Not Cry, it's like Finnish, Scandinavian lore and stuff like that, or folklore or mythology. But then they add like their own like little twist to it. So
I should try to smile
if they
more,
do
you
that
say?
with basically all their
Like this?
games, then they're
Maybe like
100% gonna
this?
do it with a literal
I may
folklore
have overdone it.
story,
Forgive
which
me.
is again the Varapu, whatever it's called, the City of Rain. That's what the name of the game translates to, City of Rain, which again is like a mythology, folklore type of thing. So, so yeah. Anyways, I was reading up on
Beautiful
those
beings are beautiful,
like lores and
precisely
myths
because of their
or
transiency.
religious, whatever you want to call it. And the person that created this city of rain, it was a dragon. His name was Ying Long, and then that dragon is just as strong as the three sovereign dragons, but he's not considered a sovereign dragon. Like I said, I went to a gigantic rabbit hole. Like I was finding out
I
like
should
so
try to
much
smile
stuff,
more,
and
you
I
say?
still don't even know like every single
Like
thing.
this? No?
But yeah, he's like
Maybe
one
like
of the
this?
strongest dragons
Hmm.
that's
I
basically
may have
sovereign
overdone it.
level, but he
Forgive
isn't
me.
a sovereign because there's three sovereign dragons. Then you have the four beasts, which one of them is another dragon. It's I'm trying to remember because Ying Long is the one that did the City of Rain, and he helped other people. Yu the Great, and
I should try
I
to
think he
smile
even
more, you
fought
say?
one of the
Like this?
five emperors or something like that.
No?
Also,
Maybe like this?
um,
Hmm. I may have overdone it.
yeah, it was him.
Forgive
Then
me.
the three dragons. I'm trying to think of which colors they were, cause definitely the white dragon. That was one of the sovereigns. There was a blue. I don't remember the third one. Maybe it was yellow or red
Beautiful beings are
as
beautiful,
the third
precisely
sovereign
because of their
dragon
transiency.
in the whole like Chinese like mythology. And then you had another dragon that's basically almost kind of like in Ying Long's position, that they're strong as sovereign level, but they're not sovereigns. And that one was a sword dragon, if I'm not mistaken, and then a tortoise, and I don't remember the other
Beautiful
two
beings are beautiful
beast out of the
precisely
four.
because of their transiency.
So yeah, I was just, learning as much as I can. And like I said, I'm still not even done. Because then I saw something that reminded me of Polka, and then I was just like, you know what? Let's just look up Polka stuff also. So, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do that like Friday or something. Because I'll probably stream on Twitch again tomorrow.
What do I think of you? Your
But,
smile. It looks warm.
but anyways, what you call it? Yeah, so I was just looking up the lore just to see if I could make a connection already to the other Hoyoverse games, and I did because it's through the dragons. So, like I said, the first one who already started connecting dots, because all these games connected, some way
I should
somehow.
try to spend
Just like
more, you
Petit
say?
Planet, I think
Like
that's
this?
probably one of the Hex and Circle
No.
members.
Maybe
They
like
probably
this.
created that,
Hmm.
most
I may have
likely.
overdone it. Forget about it.
And then that other one, I forgot the name of that one. Nexus, Honkai Nexus. That one. Well, that one is pretty more obvious because you literally have different game characters in that game. And in that one, they also talk about sovereigns and stuff like that.
I should try to
Which
spend more, you
that made
say?
me think, because I
Like this?
wonder if,
No. Maybe
like,
like this.
the way they
I may have
identify and
overdone it.
number sovereigns
Forget about it.
is how, like, the universes came out in order, if that makes sense. So, like, because I forgot the guy's name, but I know when I saw him, he kind of reminded me a little bit of, like, Otto. But that guy was, like, the number one sovereign in that. Then you had the one that looked
Beautiful
like
beings
Ether
are beautiful
from Genshin
precisely
Impact. He's the
because of
fourth
their
sovereign.
transiency.
And then people were like connecting dots and saying he's like the fourth descender and a whole bunch of stuff. And then Blade was like 80 something. I don't remember. 81, I think it was in the low 80s. I know that for sure. But yeah,
What do I
so
think of
that
you?
one is like more
Your
obvious.
smile. It looks warm.
But like Petit Planet and the City of Rain, or Vara Pura, whatever it's called, those are like more harder to make a connection, especially the City of Rain one, because it's literally just like a 5 second clip. But yeah, so that's the connection right there. It's through like dragons, because in the Chinese mythology is also the dragons
What do
that
I think of
created
you?
everything.
Your smile. It looks warm.
Or maybe just in that specific Chinese mythology, because I don't know if there's like a whole bunch of other ones. I'm not entirely sure. Kind of like for like, I know this is kind of random, but I'm like just comparing it in terms of like, I don't know how much other like mythologies or religions that they also like believe in or practice. Because for like Christianity, you have
What do
like
I
the
think of you?
Catholics and
Your
Protestants,
smile.
Jehovah
It
Witness,
looks warm.
Mormons. So there's like a whole bunch of different other stuff. So it's possible that it could be other stuff like that for the Chinese mythologies. Actually, now that I think about it, oh well, actually, I I'm not entirely sure. I have to look that up. I do know it's in an Asian country, but I don't know if it's I don't know which one. I don't know if it's Chinese. It could be Japanese. But like the ones who created the sun and the
What do
moon,
I think of you? You're a smart one.
Amaterasu and
It looks warm.
what is Nagi something like that? Yeah, because Amaterasu created the sun, then had children. Those children created the sea, I believe, wind, and the moon, if I'm not mistaken. But again, I'm not entirely sure if that's
Beautiful beings
like
are
Chinese
beautiful,
beliefs or is that like
precisely
Japanese,
because of
Philippines,
their
or whatever.
transiency.
But anyways, yeah. So in one part of Chinese mythology, because like I said, there could be many more. I'm not well versed in everything, but in one part, it was three dragons that created everything, which is the sovereigns. And that's also related to like Yinglang, the four beasts, and the name of the Hoyoverse game,
Beautiful beings
Varsapura,
are
which
beautiful,
translates to City of Rain again,
precisely because
like I
of their
said earlier.
transiency.
So all that stuff is connected to that. So yeah, again, as I also said earlier, there's that connection to the Hoyoverse games. Because, there's dragons, and dragons basically are like the forefront of like creating everything.
Beautiful beings are beautiful,
Because it's like that in Genshin
precisely
in
because
terms of
of their
Tibet.
transiency.
Even though, I have my theories about that also, but I'm not gonna get into that. And then um even the Honka Impact Third. Because maybe it was like 2 updates ago. Yeah, it was 2 updates because the last update was Kiana,
What
and
do I
that
think of you? You're a
permanent
smart
story
one.
wasn't in it.
It looks warm.
So it was the one before that. Um, but yeah, even Honka Impact Third. There's this girl. What is her name? Layla, I think. I believe that's her name. That she's connected. Oh, and even that other small girl. I forgot that girl's name. But I know she swings her hammer. Well, she has a hammer, but then she has a
Beautiful
dragon
beings
form.
are beautiful,
But Layla was trying to
precisely
convince her
because
to
of their
join like the whole
transiency.
permanence path and stuff like that. So there's even like dragon lore in Honka Impact Third now. Zenless Zone, there's nothing like that yet. I don't think there is. I think Zenless Zone might be the actual first different one because that one could be the beginning of how like
Beautiful
maybe
beings
like
are beautiful,
godlike beings are like
precisely
born
because
maybe.
of their
I'm not
transiency.
entirely sure. I will, think of stuff like that. But as far as now, there hasn't been like no, you know, like Dragon King or God or whatever. Oh, speaking of Zenless Zone real quick. Dude, I did not think we was gonna get a drip marketing because the days were like so far apart from each other, especially when they
What do
released
I think of you? You're a
Xiao's
smart
drip
one.
marketing.
It looks warm.
So I literally thought she was gonna be the only character in the in the up in the update after Dylon and Banyu. But yeah, yesterday out of nowhere, which doesn't follow their pattern. Because usually they do it like specific days. There's like a specific amount of time that they have, or not that they have, that they usually do drip marketings. And
I should try to smile
yeah,
more, you
that
say.
that Void Hunter
Like
girl
this?
is
No. Maybe like this.
was like way after their
I
like
may have overdone it.
normal like schedule
No.
basically. So I thought that the other girl was just only just one, but then out of nowhere, you know, and they didn't even do it normal time drip marketing also, because it would usually be 1 o'clock my time, and they did it at 3. So like again, way
What do I
beyond
think of you?
like
Your
normal
smile.
time that
It
they would
looks
schedule
warm.
stuff, which honestly I'm not even mad about, because I feel like they did that purposely because of Shao getting hurt drip market, and then a couple hours later, all of a sudden, her
2 days
beta,
have passed since Changli
uh,
told me that she and
oh,
Xing Yi would handle the aftermath. I wonder how she's doing.
Are you worried?
did I really
I
just
should
wait
go
her for two
after them.
days? I didn't even realize that.
Might as well. Changli can be difficult to find. Let's go ask Xing Yi first.
All right, well, I didn't intend to do that. I would just left it here just because I was talking. But but yeah, so they dropped the drip marketing for her, and then like 4 hours later, they gave people the beta, and they already know the beta is gonna get leaked. Um, I didn't see like the exact details of her kit. Like I don't know the percentage of the buffs that she does for every like type of agent, but
I
she
should try
does
to
like
smile more,
gigantic
you say.
buffs.
Like
Because the
this?
attack, there's
No.
like a gigantic
Maybe
attack
like
bonus,
this.
stun bonus,
Hmm. I may have
anomaly
overdone it.
bonus, rupture bonus,
Forget
like
about it.
all of them. Like it's crazy also. So that girl is gonna be extremely, 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 extremely strong. But yeah, anyways, so they leaked the beta for that stuff. So like I said, I wonder if they did that
What do I think
purposely,
of you?
knowing it's gonna be
Your
leaked
smile.
and letting
It looks
people
warm.
talk about it, so they won't talk about like the second character if there was a second character coming out, and then just like get people distracted. And then all of a sudden, like I said, like yesterday, like 3 o'clock in the morning, they showed that drip marketing of the Void Hunter girl. And we know she's a Void Hunter because the symbol that's on the drip marketing. Speaking of symbol, I wonder what type of new element she has though.
I should try to smile more,
Because
you say.
obviously it's like a
Like this?
special element. Like
No.
how Miyabi had
Maybe like this.
um
I may have overdone
Frost,
it.
and Yi
Forget about
Xuan
it.
had oh my god, what is it called? Is it ink? I think it's called. But like the core base of it is ether, but hers is like a different ether. And then of course Miyabi is ice, but a different ice, like a special one. So that's the same thing for the Void Hunter girl. I wonder what hers is gonna be.
I should try to smile more, you
I wonder
say.
if it would be
Like this? No. Maybe like
I
this.
don't know. I've seen people say
I may have overdone
that
it.
she's either
Forget about it.
physical or fire, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I could see fire. I mean, not fire. I could see physical because of the live stream, the part when she's fighting her brother again. So sad that she has to kill her brother when all he wanted to
Beautiful
do was save
beings
her.
are beautiful
But you know,
precisely because
Zenless
of
Zone,
their transiency.
they don't like walk on thin ice. They like completely like smash their foot into it and like shatter the ice, which is good because we need more darker themes for stories, especially in Hoyoverse. Even though there are a lot of dark stuff, but like in terms of like because usually in
Beautiful
Hoyoverse
beings
games
are
the
beautiful
protagonist always wins somehow,
precisely
some way.
because of their
But like
transiency.
in Zelda Zone, it doesn't feel like a win. Like it doesn't feel like a win lose or win win. It literally whatever you do kind of feels like a lose lose situation. And honestly, I really like that because it's different. Hoyoverse games or their other games don't tend to do that a lot. Even though with Amphorius, it kind of felt a little bit like that, which was honestly kind of good.
What
Hopefully,
do I
we'll
think
start
of you?
getting more
Your smile. It looks
darker like
warm.
type endings. But but yeah, anyways. So in the live stream when she's fighting the brother and she summons like all those swords, like I feel like if she was fire, those swords will also be on fire. So since it wasn't on fire and it was just like normal steel sharpened swords. Oh my God, I tongue twisted myself.
Beautiful
Then
beings are
possibly
beautiful
she could be
precisely
physical.
because of their transiency.
But I mean, who knows? It just show that little tiny part. So maybe when you do the story and that part happens, maybe the swords turn on fire. You know, you just got to do the story. But again, I'm just basing out what I saw from the live stream. That it could just be physical, like a special physical element she has.
What do I think of you? Your smile.
But
It looks warm.
but yeah. So I saw that. I was looking up the City of Rain stuff, making the first connection, which I found through the dragons. And Polka Kakamond. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Cause like I said, I don't have like a strong well her besides her being a Stellaron hunter, like one of the original ones from the
I
first
should try
group
to
that
spell
Kafka was
warm, you
talking
say?
about in that
Like
bartender
this?
event. That I still
Hmm.
believe.
Maybe like
I
this?
believe her and Sparkle
Hmm.
was one of the
I may have
first
overdone
Stellaron
it.
hunters.
Forget about it.
But in terms of like how she started, where she came from, who is she really? Is she connected to other groups? Uh, which one of them we know is
What do I think of you?
Device IX.
Your smile.
Such a weird
It
name for a
looks
group.
warm.
But it's the group hidden within Nihility. Which also begs the question that I wonder if she started that group because you gotta remember her research topic is finality. That's why she does all these presumably random killings, but it's not random killings according to her because it could break the knowledge singularity
Beautiful
and
beings
a
are
whole
beautiful
finality thing could happen.
precisely
Which
because
that's
of their
just I'm not gonna
transiency.
get into the whole finality stuff because it just makes no sense. Like she's not actively pursuing the ones that pushing stuff to finality, like the destruction, for example, or harmony, or even nihility itself. Yes, she has a group inside nihility. It's just again, that's just a whole nother thing.
Beautiful beings are beautiful
Or maybe she is
precisely
pursuing
because of their
an end to
transiency.
nihility, But as far as harmony and destruction, we know 100%. There's nothing yet about that. Nihility, a small possibility, because we don't know exactly what they're doing inside that group within the Nihility. So they could be just trying to, I guess, do like a destruction from within, or maybe just reach the end of nihility,
I should try to
and
spot
maybe that's a
rumors
way
then.
that they could kill
Like
nihility.
this?
I don't know.
No,
That's again, that's
maybe
just a
like
whole
this.
different
Hmm.
topic.
I may have
But
overdone it.
because I, like I was saying earlier, that Hoyoverse tends to take real mythology stuff and mix it with their own and like twist it. So I was looking up the name Polka Kakamon, which I didn't find anything together, but if you break it down and separate it, it actually means a lot of stuff.
Beautiful beings
And
are beautiful
it means a
precisely
lot of stuff
because
that
of their
pertains to her,
transiency.
which gave me a little bit of insight. I just need to try to figure out who could match a description of what her name means, like in real life, if that makes sense. I know that sounded kind of confusing, but like polka is like a Finnish dance, and then there's also like different meanings, but it mostly
Beautiful
means like the
beings are
dance, which
beautiful
kind of makes sense
precisely
because when
because of
polka,
their
this is
transiency.
so ironic to say, um, because this is gonna sound dark, but we know when polka gets ready, like to go like assassinate someone, she takes off her white coat and she puts on a candy colored dress with a candy colored scalpel also. So it's like she's doing like she's getting ready
What do
to
I
like
think of you?
do a
Your
dance
smile.
with her
It
target,
looks
if
warm.
that kind of makes sense. And the reason why I say that is because again, polka means like a Finnish dance, and there's like different like meanings in other countries, and in one I don't remember which country, but in one other country polka means candy colored. So I found that very interesting. So that's why I say her putting on the dress with the candy color and the candy color scalpel is like her
What do I think of you?
doing
Your smile.
some sort of
It
like
looks warm.
dance like to her in her head. Like it's like some sort of dance with like death or something. And that's how she like assassinates her targets. I know this sounds really weird, but it makes a lot of sense. Like literally all your killings is in that one specific dress. It's very odd. But but yeah, and then Kakamond, that one I couldn't find anything, so you had to break that one apart
What do I
also.
think of you? Your
And
smile. It looks
Kaka just
warm.
itself was extremely hard to try to find something that could be Polka Kakamon like related, because everything like when you search up Kaka and you try to find the origin of the names, like literally everything just means like poo or defecate or shit. Like it's just like I said, it was extremely hard to find. But I did find one, but I have to go deeper into it.
What do I think of you?
That
Your
Kaka is
smile.
actually a
It looks
bird,
warm.
and that bird is like a mysterious bird that no one like really knows too much about, and that the way that they hunt is like very, very, very like methodical. Like one of the most like methodical ways of hunting other animals. Like they're up there. That's all I know so far. But in terms of like any folklore tied to that bird or, you know, like a different meaning of kaka besides just
Beautiful beings
like
are
defecate.
beautiful
It was so annoying trying to
precisely
look that up
because of their
because that was literally
transiency.
like every single like search. And then I finally saw the bird thing. So I mean, like from what I found, that bird is like very like methodical and how they hunt. It reminded me kind of like Polka Kakamon, and the way that she hunts her targets is very like methodical
I should try to
because she
smile
hunts
more,
very
you say.
specific people.
Like this? No.
Um,
Maybe like this.
which actually, now that I say that,
I
one
may
of
have
the
overdone it.
targets she
Forget
found
about
and
it.
killed was the one that discovered phylogestine. And phylogestine is related to like the dragon like technology stuff that they had in Genshin Impact, especially in Natlan or ancient Natlan. You know, the whole
Beautiful beings are beautiful
phylogestine thing.
precisely
So I
because
wonder if
of their
Polka killed that
transiency.
guy to hide the secrets of phylogestine, because if they found the secrets of phylogestine and it's related to dragons, then that could probably do something with permanence. I don't know. It's like it's that's just like a random like thought. But anyways, and then Mond, that one was also a little tricky to look up because
What do
everything
I think of you?
I found was
Your
moon.
smile. It looks
Like the
warm.
origins of Mond means moon in German, which that also makes sense because in Honka Impact Third, finality kind of represents like the moon, or like the moon represents finality with like Kiana and the Sky People and the Abyss, and that's just a whole nother thing in itself. But it's like once I saw that Mond means moon, it got me thinking of what Polka Kakamon's true
Beautiful
intentions
beings
are.
are beautiful
That I wonder
precisely
if
because of their transiency.
like she knows some sort of finality that's like related to like maybe like a certain moon that's inside the Star Rail universe, maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Or maybe she wants to create a moon to prevent
What do I think of
finality?
you? Your
Or
smile.
create a
It
moon
looks
that
warm.
represents finality and then destroys it so finality can happen? I don't know. Like I said, there's just so many possibilities. And I'm just honestly just spitballing stuff. But yeah, Mond meaning moon, that was popping up a lot. So it kind of reminded me of like the finality in Honka Impact Third. Because we know some stuff connects from Honka Impact Third to Star Rail. Not everything, but the imaginary tree, imaginary
What do
energy.
I think of you? Your
Um,
smile. It
honestly,
looks warm.
um, I'm also considering like the quantum realm, which that's like the stuff Acha was a part of, and Acha was presumably to be dead because she went into a quantum realm. But honestly, the way that they describe the quantum realm in Star Rail kind of sounds like the Sea of Quanta in Honka Impact Third. So maybe it's
What do I think of you?
just
Your
like a
smile.
different part of the
It
Sea of
looks warm.
Quanta that's just considered a quantum realm. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. And then of course Wo Yang, literally traveling from that universe to the Star Rail universe to protect Himiko for whatever reason. That's also another thing I will have to look into. Because I think I don't know. I feel like all this stuff is sort of connected to each other. Like
I should try to
Polka,
smile more, you say.
even like I said, like her name
Like
when I
this?
was looking stuff up,
No?
and it
Maybe like
matches the
this.
descriptions of literally what
Hmm.
she does
I may have
in
overdone it.
Star Rail. So
Forget about it.
like the whole candy colored dress, and like Polka means dance. Dance with like death. Her killing her targets. The whole Kaka. like a bird who's like methodical and hunting, and then Mond, like a moon, which moon could also be finality, because like I said, Hawkeye back third.
Beautiful
Oh, and moon
beings are
also means
beautiful precisely
mysterious,
because of
which
their
you know.
transiency.
Oh, not moon. Mond also means mysterious, but I had to go deeper into that because, like I said, when I looked Mond up, it was a little bit tricky also because everything was just the German origin word, which means moon. And when I found cynical,
I
psycholo,
should try to
something like
smile
that.
more, you say.
And then I also
Like
found
this?
methodical. Not methodical.
Maybe like this.
Um, like
Hmm.
mysterious.
I may have overdone it.
So again,
Forgive
stuff that
that.
kind of relates to polka, like polka, from Star Rail, not the origin of the word polka. So yeah, I've been just busy, just looking at a whole bunch of stuff, trying to connect some dots. Cause if I'm not mistaken, that's why I said I'm not completely done looking stuff up.
I should try to smile
I'm
more,
gonna
you
try to
say.
find an actual
Like
real
this?
answer on
Hmm.
who Polka Kakamon
Maybe like
actually
this.
is. And
I may have
possibly
overdone it.
what is
Forgive
she
that.
trying to achieve searching into finality. I think I could figure those two things out. Because if I could figure one out, I'm pretty sure I'll find the answer for the second one. But I remember in the first Star Rail anniversary update, there was an event
Beautiful
that you
beings
would
are beautiful
like do dice and
precisely
like step
because
on
of their
like
transiency.
tiles obviously. But you will go from like the Herta space station, Belobog, Disiangelo, Penacony. You would like travel throughout all the stuff. And then at the very end when you complete like all the quest rewards and stuff like that, or the event rewards, not quest. Um, they gave you like this,
I should try to smile more,
basically
you
kind of
say.
like a
Like
description
this?
of like
No?
a former
Maybe like
nameless
this.
person that you kind of represent
I may have
based
overdone
on
it.
the decisions you were making out in the like dice event game. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe one of because I think there was a lot. I think there's like
I should try to
17.
smile
It's
more,
like
you
between
say.
17 and
Like
20,
this?
like different
No?
people
Maybe like
that
this.
you was able to
Hmm.
like
I may
get
have overdone it.
as
Forgive
far as
that.
like you kind of resemble that sort of nameless person. Because one of the nameless person was Mikhail. Um, the other nameless person was the one with the musketeer, which is also like the relic set. Um, there was, I
What do
believe,
I
a
think of you?
doctor
Your
nameless.
smile. It looks warm.
Um, there was one who was like into like kind of like Dong Hong, like Dong Hong has like the data bank. So that nameless person was the one who collected all like the information stuff and kind of made the data bank. There was that one. So like I said, there's like a whole bunch of them. It might have been like 20 or like
I
18,
should try to
but I'm
smile
pretty
more, you
sure it
say.
ranges from like 17,
Like this?
18 to like 20. I
No?
don't think it went beyond
Maybe
20.
like this.
But anyways, I said all that just to say
I
that
may
I
have overdone it.
believe one of them
Forgive
out of
that.
the 20 was a ballerina dancer. I think. I'm like 50-50% sure on that. I have, like I said, I have to do a lot more research, but I'm gonna see
What do
if
I
there
think of
actually
you?
is one
Your
that was
smile.
like a dancer.
It looks warm.
Because depending on what that says, could be stuff related to Polka, maybe. And then it would be funny if Polka was actually a former nameless also. And that wouldn't be so far off, honestly, because what you call it, this guy from the IPC, what is his name? The one who destroyed Boot Hill's planet and killed his daughter.
What do I think of you? Your
Um,
smile. It looks warm.
Oswaldo, him. He was actually a former nameless, also. So for Polka, possibly. Again, depends on what I see. Her being a nameless, that wouldn't be shocking because Oswaldo was a former nameless, and look at the stuff he's doing. He's like, oh my god, he's like insane. Speaking on that real
I should
quick, I
try to
was
smile more,
seeing
you
a
say.
lot of videos coming
Like
out
this.
on
Or
people
maybe like
saying
this.
that preservation is the
Hmm.
fourth path of
I may have
finality,
overdone it.
but
Forget
I don't, that just rubs me the wrong way. Like, well, actually, I shouldn't probably say it like that, because I don't want to make it sound like, like, they're dumb or like anything. I just don't agree with it. Just because of the simple fact what Kafka mentioned. The fourth path you have yet to interact it with. That's exactly what
What
she
do I
said to
think
the
of you?
Trailblazer.
Your smile. It looks
And
warm.
technically, we haven't interacted with any paths because we wasn't awakened yet. But she already knew we was gonna interact with destruction and harmony, which those are the two paths that we interacted with, and they're part of the finality. So if the fourth one is 100% preservation, then she wouldn't have said the fourth one you have yet to interact it with. Because we didn't interact with destruction and harmony, but yet she knows in the future we will interact with destruction and harmony. So, like, you see what I'm like getting
What do
at?
I think of
It
you?
doesn't make sense for
Your
preservation to
smile.
be the fourth one.
It looks warm.
I do think there is possibly 100% like a fourth answer, but like I said before in other streams, I think Elio leaving it out or putting the fourth one in a blank space, I think he did it purposely. Because if he put the fourth one, then that means 100% it will happen. But if he blanks it out or like leaves a blank space in a script, there's a possibility of the fourth one being something
I should
else,
try to smile
which we
more, you
know
say.
that
Like
could
this.
happen because of
Or
remembrance with
maybe like this.
the quest that that we just
I may
did
have overdone
with
it.
Cyrene and stuff.
Forget about it.
So I think the fourth one there is a definitive answer, but it being left blank is just a way for the Trailblazer to like actually change the final path.
What
Or
do I
maybe
think of
just
you?
completely
Your
derail the
smile.
path
It looks
and the
warm.
fourth one doesn't appear at all. So finality won't happen. That's also a possibility. But to say preservation is 100% the fourth one just doesn't make sense to me. It I don't know. It don't make any sense. I do, however, think they're evil, especially the IPC. Because, I always call them the IRS of Starville. They're like very wicked in what they
Beautiful
do.
beings are beautiful
But
precisely because of their transiency.
yeah, so I gotta look up all those 20 like nameless people that you could get from that dice event and see if there really was a ballerina one, because I'm pretty sure there was, but I'm not 100% sure. And then I gotta read exactly what it says, because now I have this newfound knowledge
What
of
do I
like the
think of you?
actual origin
You smile.
names
It
of
looks warm.
Polka Kakamond, or Kaka and then separated Mond, like an actual real like religious beliefs or mythologies or whatever you want to call it. Um, yeah, and then after that, I was also trying to figure out stuff about Adrilla because as hard as it is to figure out who Polka is, it's even harder to figure out Adrilla. The only thing we
Beautiful
know about
beings
her
are beautiful
is she
precisely
disappeared
because of their
and she
transiency.
ascended from the planet it starts with an A. A guy or a gate, something like that. Which, if anyone remembers, is the same planet that we would have went to in a different possibility in that Exotel trailer,
What do I think of you?
which would have been the
You
one that
smile.
Zephyro
It
and
looks
Welt
warm.
fought. It was that planet that Adrilla ascended because she's from there, which is interesting because that's a morning actor's planet. So, you know what's kind of ironic? Because like this whole like fully thing about like not being born but having seeds planted, I wonder if other like like eons that we
Beautiful
haven't seen
beings
that
are
just quote unquote
beautiful
like disappeared, I wonder if
precisely
they
because
all
of
did
their
the same thing.
transiency.
Like not exactly the same thing like planting seeds or whatever, but I wonder if they like did certain stuff, like sacrificed himself and made like mini pieces or planted something kind of like how Fuli planted the seeds, or I don't know, just like anything in general. Like I wonder if they did stuff like that purposefully in order to
Beautiful beings are
like
beautiful
save their path
precisely
maybe.
because
Because
of
I
their
was thinking,
transiency.
but like I said, I had to do more research into Adrilla also. But for right now, with this little, which basically the only stuff we really know. Um, but with the stuff I know now, then maybe Adrilla kind of also did something like what Fuli did.
Beautiful
Like
beings are
maybe she
beautiful
sacrificed herself
precisely because
to
of their
save
transiency.
the path beauty, so that way like there's beauty in every other path. I know that sounds kind of weird, but like, all right. Um, like I said, I know this is gonna sound kind of weird, but like,
Beautiful
there's like
beings are
people
beautiful
out there who could
precisely
see beauty
because
like
of their
in any
transiency.
type of situation. So that's what I'm basically trying to get at. Like, I wonder if Idrilla sacrificed herself so beauty could last forever, and so people that follow her could find beauty in any single thing that they do. Like Argenti. Like Argenti finds March, Himiko, the Trailblazer, a
What
plant
do I
on
think
the
of you?
Astro Express.
Your smile.
Him
It looks
even
warm.
fighting. What else? Um, I think those are the only confirmed things. I have my suspicions about him being inside that Nihility group that Polka is a part of, because it does mention a Knight of Beauty is in that group. So, and since Argenti is like endlessly
Beautiful
searching for
beings are
Adrilla,
beautiful
I mean, it
precisely
would make sense
because
for
of
him
their
to join that
transiency.
group because that group is trying to find the end of Nihility and maybe some other stuff. We're not entirely sure of everything that group is doing. So if Argenti can't find her now, maybe he goes in that group, tries to reach the end of the cosmos, or the nihility or whatever. Maybe finding Idrilla. That's just my, you know, theory. That I think that the Night
Do
of
I
the
think of
Beauty
you?
that's mentioned
Your
to be a
smile.
part of that group
It looks
is
warm.
also Argenti. And honestly, Argenti might be the only Night of Beauty member that's still alive. Possibly. For now, that's just what I think. There could be something else. But anyways, I'm like sidetracking from like the stuff I want to mention. And I just realized, dude, I'm like an hour in and I've just been talking. I mean, that's alright. I mean, I'd rather get it out the way now. But, yeah, I'll just walk over there. So I still have time to talk. But, but yeah, so I wonder if, that's what like Adrilla did. Like, in order to save Beauty, she had to destroy herself. So, in any scenario, or maybe other paths, there's like a hint of beauty inside of it. And that's how she saves Beauty. And that's why Beauty is still a path that people can pursue. Not like permanence. Permanence is like, even though that's like a whole nother thing, that Long the dragon also disappeared, but really no one could kind of follow and be like, I guess you could say like a path strider. Like no one really can become a path strider of permanence at this like point in time. I mean, maybe something can happen, and you know, I mean, it is a Hoyoverse game, so you can never say never. But for right now, with everything that we know, like factually, that Long disappeared, and really no one could like be a path strider of permanence anymore. But for Idrilla, even though she disappeared, kind of like how Long disappeared, her path could still be pursued, and could become a path strider of Beauty. And I think the reason why how is because of her sacrificing herself. So there'll be beauty in everything. That's why Lygus, sees Iron Tomb as like so
What do I
like
think of you?
like a
Your
beautiful
smile.
holy sight
It looks warm.
of Iron Tomb killing Noose because he sees beauty in the destruction of erudition. So like, see what I'm like getting at? That's again, that's just what I think so far with the knowledge that I also have right now. Because I do plan to go deeper into it, Drilla, and also looking up what her name like originates from, like in real life, not just only Star Rail, and then see if I could try to connect dots, like what I'm doing right now with Polka. And again, I'm not even done with her. Also, I'm not entirely sure. And I just realized it says up. I'm literally looking at it and it says 21 meters, and I'm looking at the map, and I'm walking here, and literally right next to the 21 meters it points up, and I'm not going up. Like, what is wrong with me, dude? But yeah, um, honestly, I thought I finished this quest, cause like I said, you did that chess piece or whatever that game was called. I forgot the name of it. It's like somewhere over here. And I think, yeah, I don't know. It's in one of these teleports. It's like right in front of you. Um, actually, no, no, no. I think I'm gonna go back after I talk to her. But yeah, you come out of that chess piece thing because Chang Li destroys it, and then this person, the one right there with the coat, she's over there, and then they talk, and they like separate. That sick girl is like accepting her fate
Greetings.
basically, and that guy also, but they're still trying to save the sick girl. So I literally thought the quest just ended like after I did that.
We're almost done dealing with the
If I
aftermath
knew
of
there was this
Radiant's
part, I would
incident.
have finished it
We're currently
yesterday.
questioning the remaining Fraxidus members we caught at Mount Firmament. They wanted to get their hands on the temporal program from the legend of the Wei Qi game,
Oh, wait, Chi
with the
game. Yeah,
intention
that's
of
the,
unleashing
you
chaos
know,
on Mount
chess
Firmament
or
once
checkers
again.
or whatever it is.
But thanks to you and Chang Li, their plans were foiled. Chang Li recounted to us that a Fraxidus overseer had entered the Sonora sphere and was injured by her fire. They were lucky to escape, but have not been seen
Ooh.
since.
Hmm. Okay, that's... Where could they have possibly been, though? Because we only saw the minions. We saw Rover's, like, holographic version, you could say. Rover himself, obviously. Chang Li's younger self, a holographic version. The old man, a holographic version. Hmm. I don't remember seeing anyone else. Oh, two exile members, a holographic version again. But like even in the documents, which there was only like three, but it was only talking about Chang Li herself. Like when you're inside the Sonoro sphere, it talks about them. Because when it mentions the Fraxid, it's in some cave that's outside of the sonorosphere, a sphere. Damn, so how could he possibly? Huh? Was he just posing as one of the minions? And if he was, there you go, right there, the architect, shapeshifter. If if something is unexplainable, just blame it on the architect. Honestly, that's what I'm. That's like this is what I'm saying. Like this is why I think when they keep saying His Excellency, like I don't really know if it's an actual code name overseer that's called Excellency. Like how Frolova is codenamed Conductor and Cristofaro is codename Playwriter. Like I don't know if Excellency is a code name. Or they just saying Excellency because it's an overseer. Or it's the highest like overseer, which would be the grand architect. I I I, I don't know,
I've put
man.
together a
I
thorough
I
report
I, I
for
don't know.
City Hall. We will strengthen our defenses to make sure this doesn't happen again. We parted 2 days ago on the coast, and then she returned to Jinzhou. Perhaps she's just taking some time to rest and recover. It must have taken a lot out of her to summon that much fire at once.
I mean, yeah, she literally destroyed a whole sphere. I don't know why I keep like
Chang Li knew
messing
we'd be
up on that
waiting.
word.
She wanted
What
me
the
to
hell?
relay this message
What
to
is
you.
wrong with me?
Meet her at the pavilion on Mount Firmament. She'll be waiting for you there. She also said, no more riddles this time.
Ah, yes. No more riddles. Oh, are we gonna finish the game that the her master started with Rover.
How are you feeling, Rover? Well rested, I hope. Aw, can't you see I'm perfectly fine, sitting right in front of you? Don't worry, Rover. We're only having a casual conversation today. Nothing taxing.
Oh my god, taxing.
Besides, you only agreed to join me
My
here
PC.
for questions, right? Oh, is that so? I'm curious then. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability. It all started a century ago, when my mentor, Master Xuanmiao, had a brief encounter with a certain peculiar visitor. During a TD outbreak, my master was rescued by that individual. He exuded a unique energy and was always elusive. My master dug through ancient texts and unearthed his presence in long-forgotten history. After searching for several years, he finally met that person on Mount Firmament again. They played a game of Weiqi together, and that was how the legendary game record came into being. At first, I thought my master meant the game record held actual information about the time crisis. That was just a clue. The real key was finding you, the person behind it all. And lastly, the secret of immortality. It's most likely just the woodcutter's own spin on the tale. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability. My master and the mysterious visitor had set a trap with the Sonorosphere, using the Weiqi game as a guise. They hid it with the Court of Cervantes' Chronos orders, and it would only activate once the time flow on Mount Firmament was restored to its normal state. Despite the Sentinel and Mount Firmament being saved, the Fraxidus would not go down without a fight. They were convinced that the temporal mandate was hidden within the game of Weiqi, but little did they know, they had already fallen into a trap. Pure coincidence or the calculated workings of the Fraxidus, the explorers
Probably
stumbled
calculated.
upon the Weiqi board.
Especially with Cristofaro, man. This guy's too OP, dude. I swear. Dude, he reminds me of like Elio. Honestly, I don't even know who's stronger. The one who been to finality or the one who could literally just make up his own finality?
My
Like,
master had foreseen the disasters that would befall
I got no
the
clue.
firmament, so he created this mechanism as a precautionary measure. The Sonorosphere would devour all who attempted to enter, unless they knew the solution to that puzzle. Precisely. The only way to escape was by burning the Sonorosphere without hurting anyone inside. It required masterful control of Forte. Thinking back, it was probably his ultimate test for me. That was his first goal with the Sonorosphere.
Yeah, dude, honestly, that's like some god tier level like strategy. That's insane. That's like
Before
some
leaving,
doctor type of
Master entrusted
shit.
me with a mission to find that individual, the one who played Weiqi with him, the one who left behind that game record. After my master's passing, he would be the only one who could control the Sonorosphere. By now, you should know who he is. Yes. My master often mentioned you before his passing. From the moment you arrived in Jinzhou, I had my suspicions about your true identity. Our journey to Mount Firmament solidified my beliefs. And finally, the Weiqi board in that Sonorosphere sealed the truth for me. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability. Indeed, those memories, they were all real. Yes, that's all in the past. Just a little homeless girl with no name. I never thought we could make new memories in the Sonorosphere, where only the past repeats itself. A moment of companionship
Oh,
and
is
protection.
that really technically
Meant
making
everything
new
to me.
memories if it's just the past? Should it just be... Nah, I don't know. Bro, that's all I need, going
I
into
can
a
sense your
philosophical
unspoken
rabbit hole.
wisdom. Did I sacrifice my life when I burned down the Sonorosphere, like when I was a child? What I told you there was true, but I've grown and gained control over my powers. Using my forte now won't harm me in any way. Of that you can rest assured. Also, if you really are the legendary person who changed the course of history, then you are perhaps the closest to
Of course
immortality,
I am, man.
aside from our sentinel.
We created, well,
The
not created,
immortals come and go. Our lives are
we
full
were
of
the
beginnings
master of
and
the
goodbyes.
Sentinels, man.
Our time on this earth is fleeting compared
You
to
know what I
yours.
mean? Like,
So don't let it bother you.
honestly, I still wonder to this day what exactly he's trying to do.
I see.
You know, obviously everything is just
Perhaps this is
theories,
why
but like,
it's so hard to leave
I
this
don't know, man.
beautiful
Especially
world
with
behind.
him, like a possibility of him being one of the original Fraxidus,
Then,
like founders,
would you be willing
or
to
maybe the
finish that
founder
game
of
of
it.
Weiqi with me instead?
I don't know, man. And how many other times did he travel to, like what, like save this planet or something? Like, why does he need to save it? How many times has he done this before? Like, did he join the Fraxidus because a previous time he like rovered around the planet, like he failed, so that he just went insane like Finon and thought he could probably just destroy everything. That's why he created the Fraxidus. like, I don't know. And did he like die and fail, and then when he rovered around again, created the Black Shores, or it was still the time when he joined the Fraxidus and then realized he went too far and then did the Black Shores, and like, I don't know. I will say, however, I do think that Rover did join the Fraxidus, and then after he
The
joined the
wicked
Fraxidus, he
girl
created the
carried
Black
on.
Shores.
Everywhere she looked,
That's what I think.
tragedies rampant. As lament engulfed the globe, a world torn by monsters, filled with homeless souls. With her own blood as fire, she drove away the cold. mother said. In this tumultuous world, lives are fragile as mayflies. She couldn't exhaust herself to save those before her. But she must endure to ignite a brighter tomorrow. She wielded her wits to evade harm, treading on knives with care. Alone, yet maturing through stumbles. Later on, she became someone else's teacher. She taught the future leader this: to guide conscience and secure prosperity for the people, to continue lost teachings of past sages and establish peace for all. I will be the torchbearer, for one person can't rid the world of chaos alone.
And now that I see her, I wonder if the other cities has sentinels just like her. Does it say anything different? This is a nice, calm, present place. Very peaceful. Alright, so she just stays there. Okay. I doubt there will be anything else. But just out of curiosity before I start doing the quest. Which, why did I spawn all the way up? You know, it's just... I don't even know why the hell I went all the way up here. Oh, uh-oh. I hope I don't die. Okay, so to do the last quest, you have to do Cheng Li's quest. That makes sense, honestly, though. That does make sense. Dude, where the hell is this place? I know it's somewhere close to some type of water. Honestly, this might not even be it. Dude, where the hell was it? Like I said, I doubt there's anything here, but just out of curiosity, I want to see if they left something. I literally just went to the same exact thing. Oh wait, is it this way? Yeah, it is. It is over here.
A good vantage
What the
point.
hell is that? Oh, is this part of some mission? Or did I already do it and I just forgot? That reminds me. I know it's not. It can't be that. Because on my other account. You know what? Let me just. Bro, I keep getting sidetracked, bro. I need to just hurry up and just start the damn quest already.
A change of perception. Speak of the devil. The hunt ends here.
Oh, oh. Alrighty. Oh. Oh. Hold on. What is... oh, this is, yeah, Chang Li's defeat. Oh, okay. I thought it was like all the secret bosses. Because I was gonna say, I swore I did that on both of my accounts. Because there's one here, there's like one near these waters. There's one like, actually it might be two. Maybe one here and then one here also. Then there's another one like here, another one here. Then near those gigantic circle things, there's another one. But alright, hold on, let me see now. She's still, yeah, she's still there. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably a quest I already did. Or maybe I didn't do. No, okay. Yeah, there's nothing special. I thought maybe it would be something. But this is where the Sonoro sphere was at in the quest. Yeah, this is all just random stuff. Alright, let me heal this girl and yeah, I have way better teammates to put with Galbrina, but you already know how I feel about meta. I don't care. And I mean it works decent. I mean, besides just that boss, but that was just a skill issue. You know, that wasn't because of a bad team. I just died. Alright, let's do this quest now. No more delaying this, man. Basically, what? Like, let me check. Yeah, an hour and a half. Oof. Yikes, dude. Well, I will say, at least I didn't go like how I usually do, so deep into theories that I literally could be talking for like 3 hours. So, I just notched it down to a half. Oh, was oh, so they give an extra three? Yeah, because you usually always get these two. Huh. Wait, so what is it like the timing? Oh, that's the thing. Didn't they just do this like maybe like a week and a half ago? Like resetted it? That's mad fast. Isn't it kind of the same time-ish frame as this? Oh, I'm not sure. Dude, I'm so annoyed. I was actually considering buying this. I'm not gonna lie. For the first time, I will actually buy like what you call it, like a costume, or just like anything in a gacha game. Because I did get like those monthly passes, but it was like from the PlayStation points. So, but I only had it like twice in Star Rail and one time in Gacha. So, and then they shut down the PlayStation Stars thing. So stupid. And I'm literally 10 away from being able to get another monthly pass. So dumb. But now they don't have the monthly pass no more. They just have the $5 like the $5 PlayStation card thing, which is literally the equivalent of getting the monthly pass. So I'm literally 10 points away. So stupid, bro. They should have let people just finish it out. Or let people still get the coins. Because the thing doesn't officially turn off completely into next year. So why are you gonna have like a thing for people to quote unquote get rewards, but you can't able to get those points to get the rewards? Like it's just PlayStations are so goddamn stupid. Um, yeah, I know I said I need to start the quest, but I'm kind of tempted to do this. Iridescent shimmer. Oh god. Oh no. And she's red too, just like the iridescent moon. Just an ordinary student. That's funny. Alright, let's see. Because I'm right near the quest anyway, so, it's not like I'm gonna be traveling and getting distracted. After this, I literally should be able to, God damn it, dude. You see? Like, that probably could have been a team right there. I would have made it work into a team. Galbrina, Chisa, and Chi Dude, I'm so, especially like I said, my other account. Because my other account, I'm on a guarantee. And this, I'm in a 50-50. So, even if I got gold, there was a possibility of not getting him. But maybe I would have gotten him. I just, you know, didn't get enough. I wasn't able to get enough. But then, on my other account, ugh, I'm like, I'm way more annoyed about that because I had it guaranteed. And I should have, it wasn't the game. Even though it is taking kind of long, because I'm like up to like 50, 50 something, like in the pity. So, I kind of get it a little bit early also. Kind of like Star Rail. I very rarely hit hard pity. But yeah, anyways, I should have been able to get Chi Yuan. And honestly, I should have also been able to get enough for another gold, and hopefully it would have been Zanny.
I'll cut to the chase.
So, yeah, I, I really don't know, bro.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. Such is their blessing. True form revealed at last. Put her into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Oh, it turns into like a skip type of thing. That's neat. I like that.
Dead center block.
Wow, she's strong. She is strong. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking about pulling for characters, I got a I had a find some way to play on my sister's accounts also. Because in this, she wants me to try to attempt um whatever the constellation like equivalent is. I always forget. Um what is it, the R6 or S6? Again, basically the same thing, like the constellations. But anyways, she wants me to try to get Chisa to 6. And then while doing that, she also wants me to try to get Cyrene to 6. Like, damn. But yeah, I'll try, man. I'll try. And honestly, I should, because of the whole even though that was like 2 years ago by now, but dude, I still feel so bad about not getting Queen and what you call it in the oh my god, what event was that?
The end has come.
The oh, the summer event when it was in Sumeru, or in that bottle that kind of resembled like Sumeru. And then in that bottle it was the Oceanoids. But it was Klee, the banner was Klee, Eula, and then the second phase was Wanderer and Kokomi. So, because I know previous before that, it was Yaimiko and Yomiya, and I tried so hard. I literally reached like the limit pity, and I got Jean, and I got so tilted that I honestly kind of went on a little hiatus. Like, I just played, I did the trials, I did like some of the talks in the summer event. I didn't even progress well until later, but during Klee and Eula, because they were the first phase of that update. Oh, it's also where Kaya got his costume from. It's in that same update. But yeah, all I did was talk to like a couple people, did the daily commissions, did the reputation quest. I did like one part of the event. I only did like the first 3 stages. I forgot which one it was. Maybe it was the one when you had to didn't you have to like go into like some cart and collect like those little floating things? Like maybe I really don't remember. I know it was something with like collecting. And then I got a couple of those collectible things in the Sumeru world, or the bottle Sumeru world. I forgot what the name was called for that place. Because when you collect those things, it also applied to getting Kaya's costume. But yeah, like I literally did the barest of minimum. If I actually played like how I was supposed to play, I 100% would have gotten Klee. 100% without a doubt gotten Klee. But just getting Jean, like, dude, I was so tilted. I honestly didn't even want to play the game ever again. Like at that point.
No more lazing around.
That's why I literally did like the barest minimum in the beginning. And I did it for like 2 days and then that's it. I like completely just didn't play at all like the rest. Until Wanderer's banner came out and then I was like, alright.
You got me there.
But yeah, during that she really wanted Klee. And like I said, it was 100% possible. Even if I had to reach like
Upswing.
hard pity, um, I would have been able to do it in that first half because there was so much stuff to do. And they reset it the spiral abyss and stuff like that. So
Eradicate.
because they didn't have the imaginary theater and the Stygian. That's like all new.
Together we won't.
But yeah, I honestly feel really bad. And then Klee was on that Mondstadt Chronicle banner. Oh my god, dude, that thing was atrocious. I hated that. Literally half of the characters were the standards. That like pissed me off so much also. I didn't even get gold. Because I was also just trying to pull for the regular character. I don't remember who it was during that time. Maybe it was Navia? Maybe. Not entirely sure. But but yeah.
Anything I can help you?
Because when I did get Wanderer, I got him within 30 pulls. I remember. Because I got Jean. I did the barest minimum for like the first 2 days, and then that's it. Oh, I messed up the whole combo, but oh well, that's fine.
Careful. Yeah.
Let me be your blade.
And then yeah, I didn't even. Well, one, I didn't have enough because again, I did the barest minimum. Like I did not play, so I didn't do any tens. So I was just fresh off the gene disaster, as I like to call it.
Resistance is futile. Maximum voltage.
And
Let me be your blade.
but yeah, and then I played when Wanderer came out, and then I into 30 pulls, I got a Wanderer.
Joint operation. Hear the thunder. A minor setback.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Ay ay ay. Dude, I wonder how long it's gonna take me to do the whole Chisa thing. I wonder if she's in a 50-50 also, because I don't even remember. I know the last character I remember her pulling for, but I don't know if she pulled for after that. Was Shorekeeper. In Shorekeeper's rerun, she pulled for her, and she did get her.
Nice.
But I don't know if she pulled after that. I'm not entirely sure. So, she could be in a 50-50. I know for Star Rail, well now she's in a 50-50. Because that was also another one. She didn't remember. And I couldn't check because
Ready for battle.
like the last time she played was like way too far back. So it was like beyond the 6 months. But in that the first gold I got for her, it ended up being Yang Qing. I think that's how you say his name. The ice standard guy. It was him, and then of course she wasn't a guaranteed, and then she got Cyrene. So right now she's in a 50-50 again. But at least with that one, it's like 40 days. So in the next
A. Begin
phase,
data
she won't
preprocessing.
disappear.
Group
Thank
B.
God.
Deploy ground
So I
interference
have much more
neutralizers.
time. Oh,
Rover.
speaking of, about that real quick. Um, I said this a couple of days ago when I was on YouTube. That when I saw the animations for Shao and Zella's Zone, I also saw a whole bunch of people saying that she's gonna be free, which I don't. At that time, kind of made no sense because again, I thought she was the only character because they didn't show another drip marketing like how they usually do, like within a scheduled amount of time. So I thought she was the only one. So I was thinking, why the hell would they give the only new character for her to be free? And then all of a sudden, yesterday, they showed the drip marking of the Void Hunter. So now, honestly, I could really see that that leak being true. That Shao actually could be free, which again, it would be insane because she's insanely strong. Like she does like gigantic buffs for all these people. And if you have another Krampus agent with her, then the buffs like amplify even more. Like it's insane. And that's for all characters. So if you have like two Krampus and one random, the random gets the Krampus buff also because there's two or more characters. It's literally insane. She's extremely strong. And she's doing all this as a defender. Like I thought like maybe she would be like a support because she's able to do all this. But when you look at her drip marketing, it's ice like shield, which is like defender. It's in dude, that's insane. Like that power creep is honestly insane compared to Caesar. Because Caesar was the only five-star defender. Or five-star defender, like, actually, hold on. Because even in the standards, yeah, she's still only five-star defender in the entire game. Because I was just gonna say she's the only five-star, like, character that you actually have to pull for. That's not standard. But now that I'm thinking about it, she's the only five-star in the entire game that's a defender. And then Ben, um, he was the first four-star. Oh, Seth. Seth is also a defender. Pan Yuan. I think that's how you say that guy's name. The one that I'd be calling Kung
The
Fu
Black
Panda.
Shaw's recovered the Threnodian's gem.
Dude, that's weird.
I mean, Leviathan's
There's
essence.
more
The tech system
four-star
ran a deep
defender characters
analysis
than
and
five
expanded
stars.
its frequency
That's
filter.
odd.
This enhancement allows us to
I
detect
literally I
weaknesses
like I
and
just
identify
had like that
non-social
like
frequencies.
realization. Caesar's
Fortunately,
literally
not
the
all
only
these
five-star
frequencies
one.
are Leviathan related, so
Well,
there's no
into
immediate
Shao
risk
comes
of
out,
its
but
revival.
as far as
That
right now.
said, the closest anomaly is
What the
quite
hell,
offshore.
dude? What, dude? That's
Bloom
so.
bearers not assigned to
That's
mystical duties have
dumb.
been dispatched to
What the hell?
investigate. The shorekeeper is also dedicating part of
Eh,
her
I don't know.
computations to track me. The Black
That's a
Shores
whole
has
nother
classified
subject.
this as a high priority operation and is committing additional resources to track and replicate the signal. Exactly. None of us can identify this abnormal frequency, so it might lead to new discoveries. The
The
shorekeeper is
architect.
in the aerosol. You can go there to speak with her.
No, let me stop. No, but for real though, if there's like any like unexplainable things throughout this quest, and by the end of the quest it's still unexplainable, and it has to do with like some type of like leader and whatever, I'm literally gonna blame the architect for real and not just as a joke because we know the architect is known for that. As like some type of leader or like in a position of power or anything like that. With that seems like some type of self-destruction, it's been the architect that's done that. Like actually though, like like factually, not just me just theorizing, like what I did with Renacito. That's also another thing. They never fully said what he was doing in Renacita. Because they did say he was there, but you know, we don't know like if he was there like from the beginning manipulating some stuff or but anyways. I'm like just completely thinking about a whole bunch of other stuff. Literally while doing a new quest.
You have come.
Yes, yes, yes. Back to the original wife.
This marks the Tether system's first large-scale expansion of its frequency feature library. We needed to deploy it while it's still under validation. The data stream is immense, and I need more time. However, within the chaos, I found a fragmented message. Yes, the source identity is unclear, but we have isolated a set of constantly shifting spatial coordinates. One points to an unknown location, the other points here to the Black Shores.
Ooh.
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores.
Huh.
And if they do...
So did Chisa contact the Black Shores?
I'll check it out.
Like bullying?
Understood. I will send the coordinates to your terminal.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still kinda a little bit upset that she's in the second phase and not the first one.
I entrust this to you, my star.
Especially that I already have, oh my god, why am I stuck on stupid? What the hell is these people's names? Furlova and Cantrella. I already have them both. Oh, it is bullying. You see? Yeah, because I don't want to be pulling on those banners and wasting a guarantee or 50-50 or whatever just to get bullying. And I don't get bullying. Then I just get like a constellation whatever. Which is not bad, but you know, I don't know. I just don't see the purpose sometimes in pulling for constellations, especially if I'm free to play and I try to get every other character. I don't know. It's just a personal preference that how I play. Besides Miyabi. Miyabi is like Miyabi and Minato. Who knows? Probably when Scar comes out, I'll probably be, you know, dumb. Just like waste everything on him. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
It's not that we don't trust you, Miss Booling. It's just last time when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualistically, it turned out your casket just had water in it. We'll begin parallel observation once Tethys completes its full spectrum
Oh,
diagnostics.
isn't there a black cat that's with that theater mode thing? That's another thing I haven't finished. I need to finish that shit also. Because the story in that is very good. Really, really good. I'm getting a lot of lore about that. And I also seen some other videos of who possibly could be that woman in that movie theater thing.
Pouring in. Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up. And look, my pendant of shifting yow's so hot I could fry an egg on it. Delicate threads, twisted webs, a deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world.
Oh
Does
my
it need eggs,
god.
boss? Maybe I can help
I'm
crack
bored.
this egg too.
Or I really need to
Actually,
stop. I
I've
don't know
got a
what's
pair of
wrong with
shifting
me.
spatial coordinates.
Oh, really? Show me. I can try to track them down.
Oh, now that I see that, she kind of reminds me of like Rappa. Like the way she does like some
What
hand,
is that?
like ninjutsu movements or whatever.
A city submerged
Exactly like what
underwater,
Rappa does.
but it looks like it's been completely destroyed.
The world's flipped. Rivers run backward. The sun and moon fall out of sync. The Jade Buddha lowers his gaze. Boss,
Hmm.
that is not a good sign.
That is...
That faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion?
Oh, it's literally right across
I've
from
never
us.
seen anything like it near the Black Shores.
Oh,
Ooh,
hello
okay.
there. I'm here to rescue our very first victim of the emergency.
Okay. Okay. All right. Is he just like so shocked he can't speak? He just shakes his head no.
I feel like this
What the hell?
I've never seen anything like it.
Alrighty.
But that city, it's nothing but ruins now. Do you think it's a projection of the past? Or the future?
Both. I think it's
Seen this
both.
city in a certain part of Tethys' database before.
It's the future stuck in the
Where
past.
exactly?
Keep tabs on the frequency exchange between the rift and the outer world.
Ugh, I can't force my way into the rift. I can't force...
A mirage from nowhere, a shadow of ruins. Just looking at it sends a chill through me. There's something I want to tell you, but maybe I'm just imagining things. That city looks just like my hometown, the one swallowed by the lament. I sensed a familiar
Oh.
frequency from it. I've been away a long time. My memory could be wrong, but when facing the unknown, even the smallest thread might lead somewhere.
Yep,
Maybe
absolutely right. That is
once
true.
really existed.
Can't force my way into the
Alright.
rift. It's like something's pushing me back.
That's enough. If Valentina finds out you tried something so reckless again, you'll be writing reports. Keep your guard up. We don't know what might come crawling out next. Great, you're here. Oh, good. Let me give you a quick briefing on what we've learned so far. This spatial rift leads to an unknown sonorosphere. Some loom bearers attempted to enter for investigation, but the rift appears to resist all forms of entry and interference. The mirage we're seeing is a projection leaking from the Sonaro into reality.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city. But if that's true, why is it being projected into the rift? And why were its coordinates sent to the Black Shores? Maybe I
You
should try
probably
using
did
the power
that.
of separation. I should be able to split the projection from the rift.
Again, if it's unexplainable, let's just blame it on the architect.
Still thinking about the creepy rift, huh?
Something about this isn't normal. The frequency data sent to the Black Shores, the coordinates pointing to this rift, this sonoro of a ruined city. It's hard to make sense of the info we have. If only we could enter it ourselves.
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut tight to outsiders. But you, boss, you might be different. You're always full of surprises.
That is so true, man.
Are you sure you want to? I've seen it. That's a death gate. Clear as day.
A death's gate?
I smell something
Ah, I'm surprised this guy is up and about again. I wonder if he's gonna address what the Leviathan said. Calling him a traitor. Oh, what the hell? Can I actually freefall? Oh. I was gonna say. That would have been cool if they let us did that. Reminds me of Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. Dude, that game was so good. Oh my god. I love the free falling part. I like everything about that game. Are we just watching the lament? Yep, that's exactly what it is. We're seeing it firsthand. Oof, I love seeing places like this in games. Like everything, like neon lights. Reminds me like a nightlife type of thing. Wait, didn't we also... Well, I'll just wait. Oh, I'll wait. Actually, you know what? No, let me just... while they're fighting. Because this kind of reminds me of, there was a part in the anniversary update that it would kind of remind me of something like this. Oh. Yeah, because when you look outside the window, it looked like a city, like being destroyed, or them preparing to leave because it's going to be destroyed.
Abby,
I swore I had like
Abby?
nightlife
The comms are cut,
colors
and
like
Abby isn't
they
answering.
just have right now. I wonder if those are
That
the
girl,
same
she's not here
two
either.
cities.
And the hand that pulled me in, it wasn't
Or maybe
hers.
not. I
That would
honestly
have
don't
worse
even
watch.
remember where that place took place.
These people, why are they tinted with such strange colors? Judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it that girl's doing? Or just the nature of the Sonoro?
Yeah, what is Chisa doing? Is she
The
like
chaos just
never
flowed.
ending
And now everything's back to
like
normal.
fighting the
It
lament
changed so fast.
in order to keep this like alive?
No, that's not right.
Maybe.
Something strange is definitely going on here.
It's probably her just delaying the inevitable. Possibly.
I should look around first.
So she keeps on fighting the lament. Let me see. Any of these people say anything? Also, if there's any chest around. I don't know. This looks like some memory type stuff with glass being shattered. Fully. Let me stop. Dude, everything is just reminding me of something else. I mean, like, can you really blame me though? This literally does look like a shattering of Fully. Alright, there's no chest around. That's why I was also looking around. Make sure I don't skip any chest. Because I need money, dude. Just to lose Chisa.
I see. You must be a traveler. This is a nice season for sightseeing after all. Shame I can't take any time off. It's even my daughter's birthday today. Today? I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock out early and get the
Einstein, I'm
cake.
pretty sure Rover was asking the actual date.
Isn't it her birthday today? Then why am I not home?
Nope. Okay. She just died. Okay. So what, I guess, like, if you have a realization of you being in a memory, you wake up? And then the next cycle of whatever the hell Chisa's doing, they awaken again?
Oh, hi. Do you need something? Oh, I see. You're not from around here, are you? This is Honami. It's really nice. Just across the street is the Sakura Pedway. People like to walk their dogs there or take pictures. And if you turn right up ahead, that's the entrance to Hanakage Underground Street. A great spot to pick up souvenirs. Oh, and I heard there's a new exhibition today. I was thinking maybe I could buy some flowers for my mom after school. We had a fight a few days ago. I still haven't found the right moment to say sorry. Do you think if I give her flowers, she'll know it's an apology?
I know that works.
You really think so?
Yes.
Honami,
Yes. 100% without a doubt.
oh my,
That works.
but why? I just want to go home.
Oh, yep, she just died. Dude, it just feels wrong just talking to these people. It's like they're just dying over and over and over again.
Hello, do you need any help? What happened here? Oh, you mean in Honami? Well, you know, everything's really nice here. Honami is so big and busy, a lot livelier than the little town I'm from.
Oh. Oh, well, that's because she probably didn't say something that were like reminding her that she's in a memory or something like that. That's probably why she didn't fade.
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault. I already finished my part, so why the hell is it all on me? Hello? Hey!
Is he on the phone? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. You just said curse?
What's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer while doing a full-time load. Getting treated like dirt but still sucking up the bosses and customers. For what?
Oh my god.
Is this what living is?
Dude.
All the way to Honami 10 years ago. I was young.
Whether or not is being too
full
realistic.
of dreams. Thought I'd build a life here. Now what? So the 30-year-old me could wake up to this? My life. My time. Does any of it mean anything?
Jeez. Oh my god. Trying to make people that's playing the game question their own life.
Hello,
I mean,
passenger.
you know, sometimes you can't really blame people like that. Just need to vent, let all that shit out. I know that feeling, man.
Just for you. Look out for the red vending machine. Oh, and watch your step when you see a coffee cup tile on the ground. When you spot an adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it, that means you've arrived. The coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Nami Pod team will be there to take your order. Just look for cute uniforms.
What's that sound? I'll go check it out. These people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing for answers. I'll only get fragments. Best to see for myself. Maybe I can connect the dots.
Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot they showed this on the live stream. That's the thing. So, is there going to be enough to collect every single one? Or are you going to have to destroy other ones? Or is like multiple of a set going to merge into one, further enhancing? Or because, you know, if this stuff was lore related, I ain't trying to destroy nothing. Like, I'm trying to see like every single thing.
I checked around. The fruit's cheapest over Commercial Street.
What? Am I dumb? I am dumb. Okay. Oh Lord. Okay. 63. And then, is there more that you could do? No. So, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I don't even know why the hell I'm counting it out. And I was doing it wrong. I started from 4 or 5. Because in my head, I was already counted. Yeah, and then I was gonna recount. It's just, I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. Just, yeah, okay. So there's 70 spaces in total. I mean, it should be enough for everything, right?
Over here! Over here! Coming! Wait for me!
Are they both heading to that place? This place isn't right.
Of course it's
People
not,
act
man.
like everything's an abandoned city.
This is like
Could it really be
an
this many
extract
people going
shooter.
about their lives?
Not to pick up loot.
My dad promised a family trip.
happening again.
Leave it to me.
Dude, this is lightweight, man. Lover fought thousands of Tacit Discords. And Renacita.
Judgment.
Oh my god. Okay. It literally is like an extraction type of thing. Okay, I gotta be mindful of that. Oh, for a second I thought I was just stuck. Oh, she actually fights, first time I ever did co-op. So stupid, but I swear, I like the dumbest jokes. Okay, this is reminding me a lot more of that event with the that castle thing, which was also the anniversary event this year.
Happened before.
Yes, it's like a
Because you also pick up like those little like stuff, like buffs.
What's happening?
It's like exactly almost the same thing as this.
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I was gonna reset it completely, but it was gonna go back to 100. Oh, now I'm seeing this, that she's helping the fight. Dude, I completely forgot to look up that pre-beta Zenless Zone co-op mode. Because I only saw a little clip of Nicole, Anby, and Billy. So I wonder if they're gonna implement that into like the newer updates when they actually do put co-op in the official game. But there's also somehow supposed to add chain attacks. I wonder how the hell they're gonna do that in co-op.
The next slice is almost here. I know you have a lot of questions, but hold on to them for now. Just follow me. Steady breathing. No signs of Irid glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility he's one of the left behind.
What the hell is that collar on
She's
her
the
neck?
one who came at me when I first dropped into this Sonoro.
Oh. Right, I don't want to sound like,
So why
weird or anything.
did she say
That thing kind of looks like a shock collar. What the hell? That looks very odd.
injured?
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down. My apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them.
The safe house is just ahead. Come with me.
Hmm. No, so I'm assuming if he was corrupted in any sort of way,
The
it probably would
brawl
have been
has
purple
ended.
in her eyes.
Breeze slips through the shutters. Coffee stain dries slow. Oh, a passenger. Welcome aboard.
You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But first, please allow us to introduce ourselves.
Chisa so formal as usual. I think he looks like a good person.
Then you can handle the introductions.
Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're a good soul. New friends knock like a spring breeze. Oh, I mean, I'm happy you find me cute. And this is Chisa, a strong, mysterious...
An ordinary student. Sorry again. Things were chaotic when we first met, and I couldn't tell whether or not you were one of the left behind. I didn't have time to explain. But now, I'm sure, you're just another person pulled into this. Can I ask how you ended up here?
Well, I don't see no reason to lie
A rift
or
opened up.
refuse.
A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
A hand from a rift? But why didn't that person escape themselves? Why pull you in instead?
Because
What
I can
exactly is this
save
place?
this place, man.
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids. Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices
Wait,
in the
why is
morning,
Neon Tower
broadcast
like...
citywide from
Oh,
Neon
okay,
Tower.
never mind. Thought I was gonna probably say something else.
But its last broadcast wasn't a morning greeting. It was the lament. Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris entirely, and sealing it inside the Sonoro. But don't worry, you're safe here. This coffee house is a safe zone I created using my clipping porte. The location is ideal, and the space stable, so I made it our base of operations.
Your clipping forte?
Everything has a structure, and with these, I can see how it all fits together. Inside this Sonoro, time and space are brittle. With enough resonance energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them.
Huh.
That's what I did earlier. I cut through the gaps in space to bring you close to the base.
When I was in the center of the city right before the lament hit.
For the past 2 months, I have lived through countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result.
Oh, yeah, see? I was right.
It's like the whole city's trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over. I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
So now the only thing I wonder is if they do recognize and they fade,
How long has
or
this been
recognize
going
that they're
on?
like living a memory or a lie,
I
whatever.
wish I knew.
And if
Like
they
you,
fade,
I'm
then
not from here. I was pulled in by the
they just
lament,
get
trapped in this
recycled into the
unfamiliar
next
city.
one.
By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I first arrived, this endless loop was already underway.
So you've only tracked the last 2 months. To get the full picture, I'll need to talk to someone who's been here longer.
You're barking up the wrong capybara, passenger. It's true. I am the guardian of Honami. But by the time I woke up, the city was already like this.
That's right. I asked Namipon before. It doesn't know more about this than us. But here's what we do know. After the lament, Namipon gained a physical form and a will of its own. And, as Honami's mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways. I believe that makes it a pretty reliable partner. And apparently, it's made itself right at home.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go ahead.
Good afternoon, everyone. You're listening to the City Radio, drifting gently beneath the early summer sun. Now, for your daily dose of happiness. 100 blind picnic baskets have been scattered across the lush lawns of Central Park by City Hall.
Oh my god,
Each
Central
one
Park.
holds a surprise. Maybe a hand-brewed coffee kit,
That's where all the crazies are at now.
or a handcrafted picnic bag for two sweethearts. A friendly cleaner even let slip that someone found open-air concert tickets tucked in flower beds this morning. Meanwhile, the Get-A Gallery Summer Exhibit is in full swing at Hanakake Underground Street. Rare vintage videotapes are on display, inviting you to take a slow stroll through the long river of history. And don't forget, today's bus stop announcements are hiding snippets of the song Melody in the Rainbow. The passenger who finds the most will win this month's City Tram Pass. Keep your heart tuned to joy, and may your day in Honami be a beautiful one.
Okay.
The plastic casing's gone a bit yellow. Some scratches here and there, but the drip tray's spotless. The espresso button is too worn to read, but the milk frother knob still looks new. Looks like someone's got a clear taste preference.
So it's only just two things. That's it. No, no, I see another one right there. Hold on. Why? Oh, okay. Let me just find that out. talk to that guy.
This sofa has seen some
Probably a
use,
mission.
but
Well,
somebody's
obviously it's a
taken good
mission. It
care
has
of
a
it.
question mark.
And that little dip on the left side.
Or maybe.
Kind of looks
Maybe
like a
it's just
capybara
related to
butt.
this quest.
I guess Nami-Pon really likes this spot.
Alright.
Greetings, Goshujin-sama. Is there anything I can do to make your day brighter? Yes, I manage everything in Shasho Cafe. Would you care for a hot cup of our freshly brewed house special? Here you go. Careful, it's hot. If the sweetness isn't just right, just let me know, okay?
So,
Greetings, Goshujin-sama. Is that because I am a Nami-Pon? We're all the same Nami-Pon, you know? Just shaped a little differently by people's wishes. But deep down, we're all one and the same. So, how about a hot cup of our freshly here you go. Careful, it's
interesting. So they're all the same, but they look different due to people's wishes.
What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
Okay, I will keep that in mind.
Because of its location. It's well placed, with passageways
But then
on
why
both
is
sides,
that one the guardian
ideal
in
for
them?
monitoring movement. When I first found it,
No,
the inside
well,
was a cluttered
it'll be
mess.
explained.
I spent the last 2 months clearing it out. It's still far from tidy, but it's good enough for rest and shelter.
I'm already just like overthinking.
Yes, it's always just been the two of us. But there are still people in the city. I call them the left behind. They don't realize they're already dead. Still go about their lives, heading to school, waiting for buses, replying to messages. But once they begin to notice something's wrong, their consciousness begins to crumble. Seconds later,
Okay.
they're gone.
Alright, so I was
That's why
right
I
about
don't
that
say
also.
anything. I pretend they're just ordinary citizens.
Okay.
They never remember me anyway. Sometimes I help them fix a jammed vending machine or tidy up a messy stall. Not for any reason, just because I'm there. I don't like watching them disappear like that. It's unsettling. Like they were never real to begin with. Do you have any other questions? What is it? Do you have any questions for me? Well... After I first found this place and began setting it up, I went out to gather supplies. Then, Nami-Pon appeared. It knows the city's layout and transport better than anyone. It helped me a lot. But all I could offer in return were a few cups of coffee and some desserts. It's an interesting creature. And I think it's even more attached to Honami than I am. If that interests you, talk
considered
to it.
the guardian.
I'm sure Nami-Pon will be happy to chat. It was practically humming the whole time on its way to pick you up. Do you have any other questions?
I mean, that actually does make sense though.
What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
Since he's literally calling himself the guardian.
I've been looking for an opening. Based on what I've observed, Neon Tower in the center of the city is most likely the key. The frequency there is highly unstable, and it shows the lament's most severe spatial fracturing. Could be the source, or maybe the endpoint. But I can't get close. The space in Honami is twisted and overlapping. I've tried every method I could think of, but I always end up looping back to the same spot. It wasn't always like this. There used to be someone else. They caught the misaligned pieces, pointed out the right routes. I made sense of it all, because I had another mind with me. Now, it's just me, and things don't always go the way I want them to. Do you have any other questions? Why not walk around the coffee house and relax a bit? We still got time before the next lament hits.
Greetings, passenger. You're just in time. Ta-da! Take this, your very own Nami-Pon badge.
What is that, like an honorary
It's something
member
special.
or something?
Since you're new here, it's only right I lend a hand. Whether you're in trouble or just need to rest your feet, come find me anytime, alright? So, what do you say? Want to hear more about this badge?
Okay, I thought a whole cutscene was gonna happen, explaining something. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay, to be completely honest, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing all this. I mean, I like glanced through it, but I don't know if I'm gonna be like doing like some meta like teams in this. Okay. Oh, now that I just did that, wrong one. Oh, yeah. Okay. Inflicting pain. Oh, so this is like the new like debuff stuff. Dude, this would have been so good, bro. Dude, I'm still upset. I didn't get Chi 1 on my other account. I mean, this account also, but I had a guarantee, dude, on my other. Let me see. Let me see anything else.
Hello, passenger.
Okay.
Finished. How considerate. Is there anything I can help you with, passenger? Ah, Honami City. It's a good place. I like it here. Flowers drift by the riverside. A tunnel glows with rainbow light. Even though some of it has changed, I'm still fond of it. It's like every time I open my eyes, I already know what the view will be. I don't remember how I woke up. One day, I just knew the city like the lines of my paw. Perhaps they created me. All those people in this city, they built things, opened shops, and lived their lives. In the end, all those little pieces came together. And out came me. If you think of it that way, maybe I'm just a strange dream they all had together. Or maybe even a ghost? But don't worry. If I am a ghost, I'm a nice one. After all, the people who once lived in Honami loved it dearly. Whatever they left behind must be gentle too.
Alright. One more thing and then...
Is there anything I can help you with past me? I'm Namipon, a little critter wandering the city, patching things up here and there. I can help you find your way too. I know every alley and corner of Honami like the back of my paw. I'll be a good travel buddy. All I ask for is a cup of coffee or a rice dango. Well, it's also okay if you don't have anything. I'll still help, because helping you means helping everyone in Honami. Say, passenger, will you bring us a new story? Chisa's been stuck in this loop for 2 whole months. You're the only change we've seen. That's why I feel like you might open a new path. I'm really looking forward to our journey ahead.
An old clock. Huh. Its hands are still ticking.
Someone I knew left it here. She believed time flowed strangely in this Sonoro. Used timing devices to find a loophole. So I brought it to the base.
Well,
Someone you knew.
I still think this is part of the
She
future
also
stuck
from
in the
the outside
past.
and got pulled into the Sonoro.
And
You
that's
could say
probably
that.
why it's leaking out to the
I
Black
don't know who
Shores.
she is exactly, but she understood this place far better than I
Well,
do.
probably most likely other stuff with that also, but
She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless clocks and logged everything. Even her wristwatch was...
Her wristwatch.
What?
oh yeah, the person who grabbed us had
Was
a
it covered in
wristwatch.
moss?
Yeah.
Whoever pulled me into the Sonoro wore a watch like that.
Yeah.
Could it have been her? But why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. So she did figure it out. Then, why didn't she leave? She was always careful. Never acted without calculating the odds. Unless she knew that was as far as she could go.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are. You said she'd never act without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. I'm here because she figured you'd need some help. Maybe she couldn't move forward herself. Maybe she got stuck somewhere. But she didn't give up. She kept looking for a breakthrough. And I'm probably part of her plan. You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she's waiting for you to catch up. You're not the only one trying to solve this puzzle. You said she knew a lot. Where is she now?
She's
Dead?
in the tower.
Oh.
She
Shit.
once told me she suspected the only way to break the
Okay.
seal and reconnect
I
with the
thought
real
she was
world
gonna
was
say
through the
she's
lament
dead.
source, Neon Tower. The closer you get, the more spatial fractures you see. And the more dangerous it gets. But she went alone.
That's funny with the
Left
cat.
only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help, and I should wait here.
And then?
She never came back. After that, I left our previous base and came here, hoping to find her. I kept trying to reach the tower, but every time I failed. At the Lament's edge, space splits apart. You might feel closer, but in truth, you're not. My clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. But that's all it does. It's nothing against the lament.
Well, I used to be able to open the path to Neon Tower, but during the lament, my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability. The Honami you see now looks whole, but inside, it's been cut into countless tangled paths, like Chisa's Kirigami.
Mine would have been better executed.
To find the right path again, we have to reconnect with the tower. And that means...
finding a frequency that shares its source with the tower.
Like this. The longings from Honami's left behind. They're what woke me up, and they'll guide us to the tower.
Huh, okay. Unfulfilled resentments.
Namipo and I have been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy. My ability still isn't where it needs to be. But we've managed to rule out some wrong routes. We're narrowing it down.
No, it's not about ability. You just haven't fully learned to filter out the negative emotions while collecting.
So, you collect them with this bottle.
For some reason, these longings resonate with the tower, the source of the lament. Namipon believes they can lead us to the right route faster.
Count me in. The more of us, the faster we can do this.
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional interference. Having you there might only...
It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voices and get sucked in, too.
I'm not afraid. I just think it's unnecessary.
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here. And that means she believed I could help. And maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too, Chisa.
Then let's move.
Time to go scavenging. You know what that picture reminds me of now that I see that? It reminds me of, I know this is so, like, random, but it reminds me of, Sly.
A good place.
When Murray would drive the truck
Hello, old friend.
and then drop Sly off.
You know this place
Kind of
well?
reminds me of the same thing with that picture that I just saw.
That's right. Those ad walls were once covered with my picture. And over there used to be claw and capsule machines. All the prizes were me. That's why I want to bring them back. I want to bring everyone home. Leave the collecting to me. But, once we start, the frequency spikes might draw in things.
I'll leave that part to you, okay? Just some old friends.
Chisa, the passenger,
Huh.
help!
Now this time we actually fight with her. Oh wow. I did way more damage than I thought it would.
Echoes of the people's longing. From too many battles once, like someone had taken it. It's uncomfortable. Heavy in the head, tight in the chest. Like someone's hold on a little longer. It passes quickly.
Looks like we haven't gathered enough. Maybe we need to find somewhere with more people.
Ooh.
How about a bit farther ahead? Follow this road. This
I wonder
used
if
to be
this thing is
Honami's
almost
main
something like
shopping
Abby.
street. Always full of
Like
life.
they well,
During the
I'm not
holidays,
saying that this thing
you'd
is
see
evil.
stalls on
I
both
mean, maybe it
sides,
could be.
shoppers
But
everywhere.
just the whole
You could
sense of
find all
like it's
sorts of
connected to
treasures,
like
me, in all kinds of shapes.
you know, like a Leviathan or Sentinels or something like that. Like a very, very, very special echo. I wonder if that's what this little thing is also. A Fraxidus. Of course these guys are here. Well, you already know what I'm gonna say. The Grand Architect did all of this. This is his doing. He did this.
Looks like frequency detectors, but it's rough. Like something rushed the night before a lab demo. Even the most basic frequency stabilizers are missing. I'm not saying they're completely useless, just that performance-wise, it's not very reliable.
Chisa, passenger, come quick. There's a lot of strong longings here.
Let's meet up with Nami-kun first.
What the hell is happening here? There's supposed to be like a crash? Like a car crash? But why shouldn't it be like here? That he's pointing? I don't know. What the hell? What is this guy doing? Is he trying to spy on them? Okay. Okay. That's
This way, over here. That's it.
That's something.
You again.
That's so odd. I don't know what developer thought that was a good idea to put it like that. That looks very, very weird. been 3 hours already? For real?
Wow,
Oh
collecting in
yeah.
a crowded place really is different. We've got quite the
Jeez.
catch.
I spent like
Let me
an hour
sort
of it
them
just
out.
talking in the beginning.
This is just my speculation, but something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords, directing them to drive away all outsiders.
Under what circumstances would you want to drive away outsiders? When you see this place as your own territory, your home. What's the matter?
Did you hear that?
Help! It hurts. Help. Please. Help me.
So, thought I could hit those and like collect it.
He's wounded badly. Not good. Already unconscious. If we don't get him out, he won't make it.
Is it the lament?
Slicing has started. Space fractures and is rearranged.
Well, what
Everything
exactly
caught
is the
inside,
time
people
like
included. They're all
that
twisted
this like
into
happens
absurd,
at?
broken shapes.
Like,
Until
is it
the
like
lament ends.
the start of a new day, or every like 10 hours or whatever, or something like that? Or is it literally just random? What the fuck?
Thank you. The slicing is getting closer. Space will break down any moment now. We need to get out of here immediately.
Jesus.
Hold on to him. And hold on to me.
Wait, so now did we just break that guy out of the cycle?
Wow, didn't expect to see you again so soon. Huh? You came back real quick this time. Oh, hello, hello, hello. I'm your friendly mall guide, a gold star sales bar. Thanks for waking me up. Thought I'd come here too.
That was my forte.
Oh, is this young man injured? Hold on, I've got some meds.
This one's the best acting med I've got. Should start working soon. Oh, a piece of cake.
I'm fine. I just need a little rest. I'm all right. I thought you'd be sent straight to this safe house, but my forte was unstable. You ended up at the bus stop nearby. So I asked Namipon to find you.
This Namipon is pretty dependable, huh? No need
I mean,
to
you should
thank
be.
me.
They're
I'm
called
just
the
happy to
Guardian.
meet you, passenger. Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
How are you feeling?
Oh, it's you. You two saved my life. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's dangerous outside. You can sleep here tonight. We've got enough food for one more person.
Thanks. I have to get home. My grandma's there, alone. She must be worried, sick.
Just focus on recovering first. You can leave once you're back on your feet.
No, I promised her yesterday. I said we'd watch TV together when I got back. I can't leave her waiting there alone. No, not yesterday. The day before. I don't know. I remember that the sky was grey when I left the supermarket. It was raining. Then I haven't seen daylight since. The TV had no sound. The phone wouldn't connect. The road outside the window was... I keep trying to go home every day. But why? No. I have to go home. Someone's waiting for me. Oh, wait. Did I already? No. I still haven't.
Nah, well, I thought breaking him out of the cycle was gonna save him. Well, not even working. Jeez, Rover's face. Wow. Okay, that was a very interesting a very interesting face animation. And that cat is still there sleeping with that bubble. coming out his nose.
Oh, good evening. Want to try this? I scavenged it earlier. Some kind of fruit? Not sure if it suits your taste. Ever since Honami fell under the lament, food here became part of the remnant energy. Living things in this Sonoro no longer feel hunger. But to me, that's dangerous in itself. I don't want to go numb. I don't want to get used to people disappearing into thin air. I don't want to get used to this loop. I have someone to find, things to do, and a place to return to. You feel the same, right? Our goals align. I don't care how impenetrable the tower is. I'll cut a way right into it. No matter how tight this cage is, I'll tear it down.
Yeah, starting to sound like Finon.
The more leads we have. I trust that day will come.
Speaking of leads, do you know when the Fraxidus came to Honami?
The Fraxidus? You mean the ones in red we ran into just now? So that's their name. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with it. It was my first time in that zone.
Has she never heard of the Fraxidus?
Still no confirmed route to the tower, but at least we've rolled out several dead ends.
Okay. The hell?
So there are other normal people in the city. I thought only the red cicadas in my hometown liked moving in swarms like that. Didn't expect to find another type like that here.
Red
Comparing
cicadas.
them to the red cicadas might be rude. An invalid analogy too. Forget it. Sorry.
Interesting.
And they've been running experiments here. I can't decipher their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong. Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make the entire city collapse. These are hardly ideal conditions for experiments. I think they must have discovered something. Maybe a clue about the tower, or some secret of the lament, hidden in this Sonoro. Something so important, they're willing to take the risk of their experimental site crumbling. We're not the only ones looking for a way out. They might already be ahead of us. Our current priority is we could start from the commercial district. That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into this Sonoro. If we're lucky, something's still there. But tonight, we can take it easy. No Iridiglow. No lament. Just Honami. A quiet city at night. Thanks for sharing this late-night snack with me. Even if it's just canned fruit. But still, thank you. See you tomorrow.
Bro, literally every little thing is reminding me about this stuff. I swear, I feel like all the gotcha games is doing this purposely. Like, mimicking each other and, like, the smallest things.
Your breakfast, please enjoy.
See you tomorrow. Oh, speaking of just really, really, really quick, I swear. Um, Hoyo Lab last week released 2026 calendars, and for November, I think it's 13, if I'm not mistaken. November 13 of next year. It doesn't say 13, it has the Euphorious loop. So everyone is theorizing that next year in November will probably be when Euphorious becomes a real place in the universe and not just through memories. Which honestly kind of does make sense. Because if you talk to Herta after the quest at this space station, she says it could take like amber years or it could take 1 or 2 years. Which I started laughing because then I said that's probably how much uh like of a time span the developers are giving themselves to do the next part of Euphorious, which probably would be 1 or 2 years. And then a couple days after that, they show the 2026 calendar, and in November, the 13 is out, and it has the Euphorious symbol. So, yeah, man. We're most likely gonna get Euphorious next year.
Such a nice day today. So Chisa went out scavenging for
It'll
supplies.
probably take
We
over the
wanted to
position
do
of
our part too,
Penacony.
so we started
Because
tidying
this
up.
year and last year, at the
Once we're
ending of
done,
the
maybe there'll be
years,
space for a few new
we went back to
decorations.
Penacony.
It
So
might be a
maybe
nice
next
surprise for
year,
Chisa.
at the
Do
ending,
you
it
have
won't be
any ideas?
Penacony, it'll be Euphorious. And then maybe the year after that will probably be the same thing, Euphorious. And then the year after that will probably just be something else new.
Wonderful! This way, if you please. Which
Well, are
little
we gonna
corner
make
shall we
like a
decorate today?
base of
I'm always ready
operations?
to be at your serve. Forward we go.
Like an actual official base of operations.
Good morning. I'm back. Want something to eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Figured it'd be good to have some variety. Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean. For a moment, I thought I walked into the wrong place. But it looks nice. Really lifts the mood. Thank you, all of you. Well now, are you ready to go?
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to
How
be at
many
your
is? Oh,
service.
okay, so it's just victory. Oh, and it has the bottom. Okay, so it's exactly like that last event with the like that rogue-alike type of shooting and stuff. And you had to like survive waves and stuff like that. I actually did kind of like that event. I don't know why people hated it so much. I liked it, man. Okay, so I guess once you meet more and more people, well, that's the thing. How many more people are we gonna meet? Are all these spots gonna get filled up? That's cool though. Actually gives her an animation, and she's just not sitting there. Oh, that's cool also. The first one was at the couches, and now it's here. Man, they really been busy, man. And they still supposed to come out with a new place. Like an actual new place, not just like this. I thought the new place was gonna be this, to be completely honest.
2 months ago.
Which
It
is the
wasn't
new
during the Olympic
Federation.
Currents, so I had a bit of time to explore the city.
Maybe technically this is the new Federation. Just, like a very small part of it. Oh god. My stretching hurt my shoulders.
Vaguely. But I do recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later. At that time, Iridoglow bled through the cracks in the gray sky, like the world had been sliced open by an invisible pair of scissors. People, buildings, even space itself. Everything fell into chaos.
Then we need to recreate the city as it was, before the lament, to uncover what really happened.
Who's there?
The Grand Architect, dude.
Ahem. Sharp as a tack, you two.
Detective. That's funny.
Since you've caught on, the game
This
is
is literally
afoot.
gonna be like every single
up,
different
young
variant of
folks.
those.
This district is full
There's
of
a chef or a waitress, the guardian, a detective.
I've been staking out this area for 3 days, 5 hours, and, well, a long time. And guess what? I've spotted something really fishy. Those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day, mark my words, they're up to no good.
Ah, so he's been following the Fraxidus.
Could it be the Fraxidus?
So, what do you say? Care to join my super detective team and hunt for
Maybe
the
he
truth?
could tell us exactly what those
Super
experiments
detective team.
was.
And hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. We're 2 clues away from cracking this wide open.
Well, well, you seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
Naturally. That's basic detective work. Wait, over there. That's it.
The Fraxidus must have left this device here. But it's an act.
Hey, what the hell? We're just absorbing all that? Jeez. Man, he's getting more OP'er in every single update. Bro, he's...
The he should be the
But like
Frostidus'
within the next
experimental
5 years, he's
devices.
gonna power corrupt everyone.
Is that a research report?
Oh, yes. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so this is the 20th test. Okay, so using the strength to control the Sonora. Okay.
Huh. First time seeing a report like this. Lament
Oh,
residue.
feels like my headphones keep like
Could
slipping
that
off.
be those iridescent things we just saw? Why so quiet, all of you?
And my
Expel
controller's
the
about to die.
existing Sonora
Shit.
sphere. Could that really be their goal?
Okay.
This is absurd. If the Sonoro could be controlled, then why hasn't this loop been broken? The left behind are still trapped in this false memory of peace. Controlling it can't be their objective. They're using it. Seeing if each lament occurrence is slower, or the deaths more orderly. It's like throwing people into the fire just to test the temperature.
There might be more clues in other test sites.
That's right. There's another one close by. This way. By the way, I didn't expect you to see through my disguise. Keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates for my super detective team.
And what exactly does this team do?
Why, investigate those red-coated troublemakers, of course. But come to think of it, I haven't seen them around lately. Suspicious.
May I ask, how many members are on this team now?
Just the one capybara? Anyway, we've arrived.
Another report. Just as we expected.
Is this? I don't know. This is kind of almost the same, but it's not the same. That was the same.
The plot thickens. This one's almost identical to the last report.
Oh,
Same sequence number,
wait a minute.
but different data.
So,
they've been running the same experiments repeatedly, with different results each time.
yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Why are they both labeled as number 20?
Because they're probably trapped also. They're attempting to control it, but they can't. So they're trapped from within. That's probably most likely why both of them are 20. And they're almost identical.
Nothing. Just thinking about a friend. Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you her name. It's Sumika. This is where I first met her. Where our old base was. I left after the lament sliced and stitched this place over and over. And I never returned. Back then, Sumika used to tease me. She'd say I had to map everything out. Route, terrain, vantage points, exits and entrances. All of it. But she always went with her gut. Terrible sense of direction, though. Even so, she chose to go to that tower alone. I want to go back, to see if there's anything we missed. Thank you for accompanying me.
Oh! I'm deep in deduction. Still need more clues to uncover what those red-coated rascals are really after. I'll take my leave now. It's been a pleasure working with two sharp tools like you. Until next time.
Well then.
A stash of old science magazines, with notes scribbled on a few pages.
I found some too. Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during her downtime.
What about you?
I'd be with her. Sometimes we'd read the same thing. But most of the time, I'd be maintaining my weapon.
Oh. So those things on the outside that's frozen, it's these look like cones just together. I wonder if that's literally what it is. They're supposed to be like cones. Like traffic cones.
That stash in the corner. They're all clocks.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city before the lament struck. Then she went back to retrieve them, one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves. In other words, all of Honami City might be lagging behind the outside world. Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
Is this a piece of amber?
Sumika left it here. Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
Memories or moments?
Yes, just hold it like this. And you'll see what's been preserved inside.
Reminds me of Zhongli. He tells the traveler that memories are inside, oh my god, what are those yellow rocks called? But in those rocks, that's where memories are stored. Oh, so she also has forte. She's a resonator. Interesting.
Sumika mentioned the strange flow of time here.
She told me that time within the Sonoro moves slower than it does outside. The plants grow like everything's normal, yet those who died remain trapped in this loop. It's like something very powerful is holding them back.
What's holding them back might just be their unfulfilled longings.
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
Look, more amber behind us. This piece looks like it was created recently.
Go on. Hold it like you did before.
Oh, she's from the Black Shores? They 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 thought they could just slip that past me and I wasn't gonna recognize that. I literally saw the armband. That's the Black Shores one. Ah, okay. Wait, hold on. Did I read that right? So, Sumika's forte is the embers? Like the preservation of memories, basically? Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Oh, so is it the Fraxis that is using her to make it longer than what it should be? But then a little piece of her found Rover, and then Rover came in, he could break the loop because she's prisoner, maybe? Hmm. Yeah, that's way longer than 2 months. Okay. Oh, well, maybe for Chisa. Okay, no, never mind. For Chisa, it was probably still 2 months. Yeah, never mind. I was about to say something else, but yeah. Hmm.
Judging from her notes, she really did make it to Neon Tower.
We need to find a way there. The sooner, the better.
Let's return to the cafe first. We'll need to check with Namipon to see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
Actually, after reading Sumika's notes, I noticed something we might have missed.
What is it?
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami, it doesn't feel like the real thing. It's weaker, like the power is fading.
Welcome back, dear passengers.
If we want real answers, we'll need to reach the lament's source, inside Neon Tower.
Would you like a cup of coconut cheese
Okay,
latte?
that's one way to
Made by
serve.
yours truly. It's
For he has
called
it on top of his head.
coconut-a-sea.
At the very least, we can now confirm this is tied to the Fraxidus' controllable Sonora project.
Hello? Hello?
Ah, sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
It's okay. I'm used to it. By the way, passenger, there's something I need to tell you. I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from this space, but it's calling for you.
Yay. You see, man? Like I said, I don't think the thing is evil like Abby, or maybe it could be, but
Is it coming from the outside?
I think it's something very powerful, almost like Abby.
Correct.
A very,
It's
very
beyond
unique
Honami
echo.
City. Part of it resonates from
Hmm.
within you, but it's not your frequency. What could it be?
Who's Abby? I see. I haven't seen it before. Maybe it's looking for you. Just like Namipon said. But this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints around the Sonoro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered?
If you're in a hurry to meet it, I can try recalibrating Neon Tower's coordinates, but it'll take a little more time. Please wait patiently. You seem concerned about this Abbey passenger. I can feel it too. Don't worry, I'll do my best. So please get some rest for those who care about you.
Do you want to take a breather on the terrace? Nice weather today. Rare to see a sunset like this. If Sumiko were here, she'd probably capture this moment in one of her ambers. See that child by the signpost? That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there. The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless, just like it was. The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old. That cat has been lying there for 2 months, maybe longer. I've only known it for 2. Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky. One that is now torn apart by resonance cords. But in their eyes, it's still clouds, birds, rainbows, the perfect sky of that single day. The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century. The window that never shut all the way is still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago. They've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today. This kind of life almost feels like
Anime episode I cut halfway. That's funny.
interesting analogy. When I was little,
That's hilarious,
I once
man.
lost an entire holiday's worth of homework I'd worked really hard on. My parents and teachers didn't scold me, but I still felt terrible about it for a long time. Now I always save my work the second I finish it. I think it's kind of like an unanswered call. My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I'd try calling, but most of the time, they couldn't answer. Even when they did, we never had much to say. After I became a resonator and was placed under supervision, those chances became even rarer. I think the things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them too. In my hometown, resonators aren't really accepted. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb. Feared and resented.
Okay.
I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me. So I thought,
Okay, so that's why she has that
maybe
thing
if
on
I
her neck.
stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks or the whispers.
Actually, now I think about it, that does make sense. Because when the lament was happening, when they were trying to save the other guy, the unconscious man, it started like beeping and, well, not really beep, but like the brightness of the light was like, really, really high. So I guess that's like an indicator. Then if it probably goes beyond that, then it probably like restricts her power, maybe. so she don't get out of control, and probably like overclock also. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that.
I
Overclocking.
can't say we're very close.
Hmm.
It's not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary. They had their jobs, I had school. We hardly spent time together. But sometimes I do miss them. Just a little. I really, really want to end this vicious loop. I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be. You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out. To the mother and daughter, to the injured young man, to me when I first fell into the city. You knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing. But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help. So
You appeared. At a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place, beneath the lament's shadow. It wasn't luck or coincidence. The Sonoro isn't fully sealed anymore. So Mika cracked it open, and from the moment we met, the loop had already begun to loosen.
which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing to put my faith in you. Let's seize that chance together.
Why would you?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
Chisa, passenger! I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates.
Oh yeah, it just turned 4. Server reset. How many of these do I even have? Ooh. Alrighty. Well, I'll do it at the end. Basically like what I always do.
The way to Neon Tower is in disarray, but lucky us, we've got this. Press this. And that should do it. Now we have a route to the tower's base. Once you're all set, we can move out. To the tower we go. Are you ready?
Oh. Well, at least he wasn't saying a whole bunch of other stuff that I just skipped. Oh. This. Hold on.
Over here.
Because, you know, now,
Yep, right there.
you know, PlayStation finally added some crap. I could start putting some of this stuff as like backgrounds. Very nice. Alright, let's continue.
The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally opened up for us. Let's go!
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris and loose junk. Watch your step, everyone. We need to bypass all this and find a way to get to the top. If Sumika really made it this far, she would have left signs for me to follow.
Whoa, this is...
The Fraxidus referred to these as light iried glow crystals in their reports. Might be element residue. Just like before, we should be able to clear them out to restore the area.
Anything else? No, I can't. I thought the little echo was gonna talk after that.
Oh, look! A shiny stone.
It's Sumika's amber.
Oh. She's starting to turn.
Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
So maybe I was sorta right about her being like trapped and imprisoned in this place, but it's just not by the Fraxidus.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It's just this place,
cold here.
like, just did it to her
There's
by
a strange
herself,
sensation
or
of
by
things
themselves, not
being
herself.
pulled away.
Yup, my bones are starting to shake.
Whatever is causing it, we need to stay sharp.
More eerie
Being
glow
a
crystals
film
here.
reel?
Let's clear them off. Sumika's notes might have been buried beneath.
I almost said film. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, this is it. Sumika's amber.
Damn, dude.
She said the path ahead is wrong.
We need to go back.
Hey, wait! Wait for me! I'm freezing here. Oh, look how big. And that tree.
Things are like glitching.
Look at those chairs.
They're covered in air glow crystals too. Samika's notes must be hidden underneath.
So I wonder at that moment if she no longer thought that the truth was in the stars, but the truth in the what, like in destruction, like through the lament. So in darkness. Probably say it here. Ah, it's a teardrop now. Oh, teardrop. Okay, that's reminding me of all the Frolova stuff.
Every correct path. That's an amazing deed.
Ah, okay. Interesting. Hmm.
What's that sound? Am I just hearing things? Are those
Oh.
people from the Black Shores? Hey, you! Can you see this entrance? Please, help the people here. They're trapped. My friend, she's trapped here. Please, just once. Let me win.
What an incredible girl. She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once did she live with regret.
Did you hear that?
the lament here is different from the one outside? Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament. It has become a part of it. Rover, Namipon, take my hand.
Okay, Kisa.
Oh, right in between them.
Space has just been sliced again. The temperature's dropping, but there's no frost or ice anywhere. Could it mean this tower really is absorbing warmth from human bodies? Just like Sumika suspected? Over there, I see something.
Okay. I'm not falling for. I know exactly what that is. I forgot the full name of that place, but it's right at the end of the Renacita quest when the overseers are talking amongst themselves. And who is it? It's either Scar or Cristofaro that they said they're going back to that place. And it started with a L. It's that. So I guess that's the place where the Fraxidus resides. I just don't remember the whole entire name. But I know it started with an L. And it ended with ROI. Actually, you know what? Nah, let me not. Yeah, just real quick. Let me see. Let me see if I could find the name of this place real quick. Let me see. Oh, it's oh, it was the architect okay, it was the architect who said it. It wasn't I could have swore it was either Cristofaro or Scar. It was actually the architect. The architect mentioned the place. He said that they were gonna turn their gaze to Laha Roi. So it should be LAHAI dash and then ROI. Yeah. Okay, so they're turning their gaze to this place. Hold on. So they let me just reread this whole thing real quick. I want to make sure I'm understanding this right. Okay, so this isn't a new federation. Hanamo City is probably in this area. Laha Roi. But how did the Fraxidus know that the rover was gonna do all this? Because, like I said, at the ending of Renacita, when the Fraxes are talking amongst each other, the Grand Architect, which I thought it was probably either Scar or Cristofaro, but no. Now that I'm looking at it, it said the Architect said it. the Grand Architect is the one that says they're turning their gaze to Laharori. Wow. Hmm. So, okay, this is gonna sound insane, but is the Grand Architect something almost like Rover? Like, did he just go through cycles also? Cause how the hell would he know that for them to focus on this place and a rover is gonna somehow be at this place also?
Test number 20 again.
Hmm. Oh, Exodus member. That's funny. Does no one even... Oh. No, well, sovereign.
Is it going to...
What the
very
fuck?
heart of the lament?
What the hell? Okay. Oh, hold on. I just realized I just still left my phone on. Oh my god. Are these people gonna die also? Yeah.
Hold my hand. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Jeez, dude.
One, two.
Wait. Did this affect one of the Exodus members? I don't know. I mean, I was gonna say I doubt it, but there's a possibility. Oh my god.
Judgment.
Oh. Okay. I'm pretty sure. I mean, that one probably should have hit me. Not gonna lie. Oh, this is cool. This is different. I like how they keep trying new stuff. Like the first person shooter with Galbrina. The quick events with Chi Yuan.
Chisa? Is she inside that space now?
Zero. Quick time events for choices now. Hmm. This sounds like a Praxidus number. I wonder exactly who the hell this is. No, is it really just a false samurai? I don't know, dude.
This another space
Oh,
sliced
whoops.
apart.
I thought I got stuck, so I pressed X. Shit.
Not here.
Well, the only thing it just said is this is, so.
Is she the transfer student? Why is she wearing
Are
that?
all of them blank-faced?
Creepy.
Oh yeah, they are.
Is it because she hurt someone? What are you doing, Kuchibachi-san? Just introduce yourself.
Kuchibachi Chisa? I'm gonna forget that.
My name is Kuchiba-Chisa. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides, much like myself.
Dear passengers, a minor tactical detected has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 30 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
When tacit marks take over, they turn into tacit feelings.
Again, these voices.
You awakened to protect the classmate who was being bullied. What a good girl. Don't be afraid. This device can help you return to a normal life.
Who did this?
You know something off about her.
Stop it. Don't provoke her.
She's thinking the train is that state. I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy.
Let's just wait till another camera sees it.
I wonder if this was a common thing, or just this specific area Chisa was at.
Resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey, did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
I feel bad for her parents.
Clients have been cancelling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sorry, Chisa.
Oh, this is the red cicada she was mentioning earlier. I just peeped that also.
I have enough.
This is Shasho Cafe.
Chisa!
You.
Chisa! Chisa! Thank you so much.
Thank me? For what?
You forgot already? For helping me with my homework, of course. You're a genius. No one else in the class could have solved that tough equation but you. I was so wrong about you before. Oh, please don't be mad at me, okay? Can we still be friends, Chisa?
I
just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so kind, Chisa. So sweet, so bright. Honestly, you're like the bestest ever.
Yes. All of you are my friends.
Chisa, you're here. Thank you for saving us.
Saving you? That isn't right. I didn't...
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. We
Oh,
all owe you
hold
so
on.
much.
Is
You're our
this...
savior.
Maybe this place is trying to manipulate her
Because of you, Chisa.
in
We
order
can't
to
imagine
probably
this place without you.
take over the other girl's position.
Really?
If I'm right,
Did
that
I
the girl is trapped
actually help
by
you
the
all?
lament in this place,
Of course.
making
you
the loop
remember?
last longer.
Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here because of you.
So maybe the lament is trying to make Chisa the, like, quote unquote prisoner.
Look at everyone's smiles. It's all because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right? Come to see everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
Everyone needs you. Please, we want you to stay with us.
A life like this feels great, doesn't it? To be loved, to be needed. Could you really give that up?
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
What was that bug sound? Was that a cicada?
Don't go! Stop!
Chisa, come back!
Hmm.
Are you alright, Chisa? Do you feel better now?
Don't worry. I've installed an overclocking detector in the car.
Someone we can really count
Wait,
on.
but didn't they all just have faces? Now it's all blank?
This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you. Welcome to Star Torch Academy, Miss Kachiba Chisa.
from us these last few days. Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us.
Okay. So that thing is a prevent from overclocking. Damn, I'm on a roll right now. I got almost every single thing right.
Maybe we can ask the instructors at the academy. I'll go with you.
How does it feel now? Any discomfort? You see, Chisa? You can take it off whenever you want. It won't bind you anymore. And it never should have. You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the farthest stars together with your companions.
Oh, she definitely did. You met Rover.
Why would you trust me?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
You're Chisa. Of course you can do this.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you fall 10,000 times, you'll still find the courage to rise again. You just haven't realized it yet. We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see. Don't give up, Chisa. We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
Lisa, long time no see. I'm going to take care of yourself while I'm gone. If you ever find yourself in trouble, look for these passages. Even without a guide, I trust you'll still find your own tomorrow. So,
Your own tomorrow, dude.
nothing can trap you.
Can trap me. I'll find my way back.
Even if I have to shatter myself 1,000 times!
Bryce, I swear, I literally just cannot help myself. They're doing this purposely. Like, I swear. It's literally reminding me so much about other stuff, especially Star Rail. Like, I want to make so much comments, but I'm like trying to just contain myself.
Hey, Chisa, passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for ages. It's seriously dangerous here. That thing, it's right over there.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
Well then.
It's time to send it back.
Elegy of the Fallen? Chrono Rift. What? Oh, why am I locking on? Oh my god.
Lifeline, block, flicker into form.
As soon as I press R2 to do the burst. Huh, that's interesting. So I wonder if that's the Sovereign's real name. Because it didn't say False Sovereign.
I'm finally back.
Like how it usually was in Septimont.
I need a proper rest.
Mommy, what's that? Look at this. I managed to buy the newest bread special.
This is the end of this story. An ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
By the way, about that anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the center is the way the second hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar Honami.
Wait, so did she also? Well, no, I think Sumika was probably dead. But maybe there's a very slight chance of her probably being alive.
Just glad you're back.
Just glad you're back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us. Stay safe. Stay happy.
What a lovely ending. Lantern lights glow warm, curtains sway in tease and the boat comes home. Dear passengers, this is as far as I go.
Hmm. Alright, well, looks like I was wrong about Sumika being like the lament prisoner. Wait, so who?
It's just... I still can't quite accept it.
Who
I know
exactly was
they died a
that?
long time ago. And they
Not
were all
Nami
human
upon thinking.
reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, they're all gone.
This exactly reminds me of like Frolova's place. When she created that whole Seronal sphere using the tear. Oh, speaking of tears, I wonder if this will be a common thing. Like if a resonator's tears, well, like an extremely strong resonator, just not any resonator, but an extremely strong resonator's tears. I wonder if they can all create stuff like this. Like a perfect dream world scenario. Because Prolova uses the tear from Mia, and then this one with that's the thing. She didn't. Well, we don't know entirely yet, but so far it hasn't said that she created. Coronal sphere. I don't know why I always keep saying fear. But I don't know. We just wait and see.
Honami,
Hopefully, we'll get something with
even though we were only
something more
together
about
2 months,
Sumika.
every time I came back to the cafe, it was always there.
Or maybe Sumika
waiting
was
for me.
her. Nami-pan.
No choice. I have to face it. Let's go.
Sunlight through the glass. Sugar cubes crackle in sun. The scent of tea drifts. Hey! No snatching. No snatching! Ah, passengers, you're back.
Okay, let's just see where this goes.
How are you? I'm brewing tea for you?
But you said this is as far as I go.
Yes. It was as far as I could go because I had to go back to the cafe first.
What? Uh, mm,
It just, took a bit longer to finish that sentence.
really? I don't. For real? Is that like the actual reason, or?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Forget it. I'm just glad you're back. There's something I need to finish. But
Always so reserved, Chisa. I'll say it for you then.
my overclocking symptoms are... My overclocking symptoms, they're not fully resolved. Inside the Sonoro, things are stable, but once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of control. Still, even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned she had some friends, researchers, who might be able to treat me. But I... Huh?
Come to the Black Shores with me.
Oh.
The place where Sumika once lived and
Yes.
worked. To where a new beginning awaits.
Honestly, I thought he was gonna just give an invitation like how he did with Galbrina. Oh my god. For the love of God, accept it.
What I said earlier
Okay.
wasn't quite right. This is the real ending. So wholesome. Now, it's time to take that step toward a new beginning.
Oh.
Huh? Wait. That?
How? How the hell did that amber get there? Wait a minute. So did I actually get it right? Is Sumika literally, well, probably no longer a prisoner, but is she now merged with the Lament and then she just took over?
Back then, Neon Tower was engulfed
How the hell did that amber
now
appear?
that the warped space has settled, even the wind feels calmer. At last, we've reached the end.
I wonder if I could pick it up after this.
Maybe this is where it all begins.
Bro. He finally shows up right at the end.
Abby?
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
This Sonora was sealed off from the outside world, but it looks like it's reopened now.
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices, and with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And... Wait.
Hello.
A new face. Hiya. Is she coming with us?
Of course. We're just about to leave. Someone's still waiting for us.
Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
Huh, did they just say the same stuff? The more closer you're home, the more timid you are. Interesting. I gotta remember that.
Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
Especially if it's coming from Encore. Dude, I'm telling you, Encore is probably something almost like Klee. She's another one. She's extremely powerful.
Everything we knew before was just the tip of the iceberg.
Or she's of power for people. Because in her story quest, which now that I say that, I had to do the story quest in this account. Because I did it on my other account.
Beautiful beings are beautiful.
And you know, I should have been did a whole bunch of quests on this account. This is my main one. But yes, somehow I've done some more stuff, like character quest wise, more stuff on my old account. Makes no sense. But yeah, that little like story that Encore has, and then Encore with the creation of the that oh my god, what is it called? It's actually the same thing I was talking about earlier about the anniversary quest, the something castle where you meet like the little cubes. Encore did that one also, and then look what happened in that. You had Abby, and then you had the evil Abby, and then in the last quest in Renacita, the Leviathan literally called out to Abby, Abarax, Abarax or Abaraxis, something like that. I know it's one of those. And the Leviathan said, "Why would you betray us?" And Encore's little mini event told us that he was actually evil, and it wasn't just a story, just to make a story. So I'm telling you, man, Encore is she's connected to very powerful people. Probably making her powerful herself also. Exactly the same situation with Klee and Alice.
Chiza's been moved to a sealed treatment chamber. She's under close observation and receiving phase therapeutic support. Her body's been running under overclock strain for quite some time. Some of her vitals aren't in great shape. Simply put, she's holding on, but her body is clearly exhausted. That said, we've started identifying some promising treatment paths. Early response looks good. We're not going to get back to full strength overnight, but with a little time, she should recover steadily. Nothing critical at this point.
Bro, speaking of overclock, I still wonder how the hell Scar him that one could possibly. The first time you talk to him, he says no, and this time he says yes. Okay, phenomenal monitoring. You're doing a swell job. But yeah, for Scar to overclock like in an instance and not be drawing, well, he is insane, but not like, I mean going insane in the sense that overclock completely like takes over him and then he dies. Like he could control it. Oh, now that I see Camellia, that bro, that's another one. I haven't even done her damn quest either. What is wrong with me? Why haven't I done all these quests? Bro, the next Wuthering Waves stream, I'm probably gonna have to do just only quest. And let me redo this because while I was talking, I was honestly not paying attention too much. I just saw her name and I was just like, just blabbing. But I wasn't reading while I was blabbing, like what I usually do. Okay, so impresses Camellia. Oh, she has to choose for herself. Oh, I have a feeling will come on in top. Oh, them having like a sparring match. That would be cool. Actually, do a sparring match. But yeah, like Scar overclocking that to the point that it doesn't kill him. That one obviously is a mystery, but it's not that big of a deal. Because I guess it's kind of more like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's kind of more acceptable to me to not hear an answer. Just because he's a part of the Frexodus. So I could just leave it into that, they did whatever type of research or something like that. The Fraxidus. But for Calcharo to do it, I don't know. That one is like more puzzling to try to figure out than Scar doing it whenever he wants. But like I said, Calcharo overclocking, I don't know, bro. I don't know how the hell he does it. I got no clue. Maybe it's like some bloodline thing with certain people in New Federation. Possibly. Even though that's probably like extremely out there, but I really don't know, man. I don't know what else it could be.
Ah, Rover. Perfect timing. There's something you need to know. Since we took charge of the Honami Sonorosphere, we've been noticing some changes on the inside. The link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync. But scans from Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing through this rift.
What?
Meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or there's another access point to the Honami Sonorosphere.
That makes sense.
On top of
It would
that,
explain how the Fraxidus went in.
unidentified phenomena and unconfirmed hazard zones. We'll
Ah.
continue to monitor them closely and run further analysis.
So if you think about it, there's 2 entry points. But with those being entry points, they're also exit points. So simultaneously having 2 entries and 2 exits at the same exact spot. Interesting. Okay. We just have to figure out where the hell the other spot is. Is it Rory or whatever it is? Is that the second one? Or is that still part of Honami City? Or maybe it's not Honami City and I just assumed it was. Which I probably did assume it was. And I don't think those 2 are connected. Alright. This is good.
Treatment. Everything seems to be alright. Parabel's curve is within normal parameters, and there are no significant lingering overclocking symptoms. That said, I don't recommend repeating what happened in Honami. That level of resonance strain is unsustainable. Oh, excuse me. Yes? Got it. He's with me right now. I just got a call that Chisa submitted an itinerary not long ago and left for Honami alone.
Huh. Okay, well.
She didn't specify. All she wrote was, I want to go back. You can find her guide, Kuroro, in the Haven of Sprouts. It may know something.
I'll go check it out. Knowing Chisa, she usually doesn't act without purpose.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer. After Honami was devastated, energy from the lament sealed the entire city into a unique sonorosphere, like congealed amber. Its time flow was slowed down compared to the rest of the world. A similar case would be Mount Firmament. Being on the inside for a day means up to 100 days might have passed on the outside. But it's not permanent. As Honami's connection to reality grows stronger, the flow of time begins to restore itself. You getting sucked into Honami through that rift has got Shorekeeper worried sick, and she's been closely monitoring everything that's going on over there since. Good thing is, at that point, Honami's time flow was no longer that different from the real world. So to us, you were only gone for just a bit. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer. While she was recovering, Chisa applied for partial access to the Black Shores database, mainly to learn general knowledge and modern trends. We also saw her strolling around the living area and taking a look at the facilities occasionally, just like a lot of the new branches when they first get here. The Kuroro responsible for taking care of her can fill you in if you want to know more. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer. Samika is a member of the Black Shores who went MIA many years ago. We dispatched a team on a search and rescue, but nothing solid came of it. The report Chisa submitted to us has detailed Sumika's operations and engagements in Honami. She was one of the most outstanding researchers of the Aerosel, and an elite bloom bearer who made the Black Shores proud. The Stellar Matrix will forever remember her noble pursuit of truth. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority.
Think I could apply for a field investigation?
No, she wants to try to go in.
But be careful. That Sonoro still hides more questions than answers.
It's been so many years. I can finally return to my hometown.
Alrighty.
Live to hunt.
Small artifact by cutting paper.
These
Okay.
look like scraps from all the paper cutting. And this one here is a half-finished tower. It looks kind of familiar.
Live to hunt.
Oh, that reminds me. That's another thing I gotta figure out what to do. Oh. Probably finding a way to bring back Suminka. Possibly. But oh yeah, just real quick. Yeah, I actually managed to complete. Actually, where is it? Is it? Yeah, this. I found all 3 pieces of the Tiger's Maul yesterday, and no, this one. It wasn't that one. It was this one. 'Cause this one I think I did before. And this one was yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was 4. If, yeah, I think it was 4. I think all papers are 4s. And then these things are 3, if I'm not mistaken. Because this one was definitely 3. I don't remember it being 4. But yeah, that's another thing I gotta do. I gotta finish all those papers. Is this just random stuff or?
Live to hunt.
Passing through the rift didn't feel good.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for me? I'm sorry for not staying at the Black Shores and resting as I should. I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved my temporary travel. But these are just conditions that made this possible. As for the true reason, I wanted to see what's become of Honami. Since the loop ended, strolling through the streets, I realized that this is my first time seeing the city as a tourist, despite being trapped here for months. No more worrying when the next lament will come. No more desperate reach for Neon Tower. Now, I can simply wander around. No burdens. The lament left scars. They won't fade. But what was once frozen in time seems to be moving again.
This is the new future that we and everyone who once lived here forged together.
A new future, you say? By the way, I asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy I once attended and dig into my records. They didn't reach the school directly, but I found out something. I was in Honami for around 2 months. Outside, over 20 years have passed.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Kuchiba Chisa was a first-year student at Star Church Academy over 20 years ago.
Oh, Resonator Academy. That makes something. I mean, that makes sense of how they were able to create that collar for her. This specifically deals with resonators. How did I not see
Yes,
that?
I had a feeling this would be the case when Sumika mentioned her
Yeah, I'm
findings,
too
but
busy trying to figure out
I
what the hell's
didn't
gonna happen with
expect
this
such
girl,
a
Sumika.
huge time difference. The
But honestly, I think she's just
re-initiation
dead and that's
ceremony
it.
still feels recent, but the classmates I met have long since graduated. When I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized there was no way for me to reach them at all. Where are they? What have they been doing? How will they react if they find out that their daughter is still alive? I have no way of knowing.
Or maybe they're just, well, I don't want to sound harsh, but, you know, it's possible.
Now,
Maybe,
this place feels more like
they're
home
dead.
than the world out there.
It just takes some time to get used to an unfamiliar environment. Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time, you're bound to find those connections again.
That is true.
Since you're here, would you walk with me? I'd like to see what Honami looks like now. Together.
Any particular places you have in mind?
I haven't come up with an exact plan yet. Specific routes, time of travel, rest locations, none. Just as I thought, I'm not my usual self today.
Hey, it's just a weekend getaway. No plans needed. Just get up and go.
If you put it that way... How about that lake surrounded by cherry blossoms? I've never mentioned it before, but
Oh, you
the
literally walk with her?
buildings and infrastructure here, they remind me of the neighborhood I grew up in.
Brings back old memories?
Yes, even just walking around here brings back memories. That vending machine looks like it's still working. I'll buy you some juice as a thank you for the hassle you went through to find me. I think it got stuck inside. Yep, you've read my mind.
That's old school, man. Or you just grab it from the sides and shake it back and forth. You know, most of the time hits it. Kind of like those old TVs. Just smack it across and start working. No need to fix the antennas or move it around. Just hit the TV. Ay. That's funny.
Is something wrong?
It's amazing how I know that. Because I didn't even have a TV with antennas growing up. I did have those old like box ones, but never the ones with the antennas. But I've personally seen people just hit the side of the TV with the antennas on, and that usually just fixed it. So I experienced it, but not within my own house. because we didn't have that. We just had the box TV, but no antennas. Dude, that's crazy to say. I wonder if someone young will see this and hear it and be like, what the hell is he talking about? A TV with antennas? Ay, ay, ay. Crazy how technology changes.
You're right. We were always running from something or chasing after something. Before I transferred to Star Torch, I used to hide next to the vending machines behind my high school building all the time.
Bro, some of these camera angles.
No one else really went there. It was quiet.
Ooh.
The sound of soda cans dropping
This
down
is nice.
made
Hold
me
on.
feel relaxed.
Okay, let's continue.
Where I come from, discrimination and prejudice against resonators are part of life.
Okay,
School was
so
no
it is
exception.
just only her part. That's so
The gossip,
stupid.
the looks,
I know this is
the
completely
way
random, but it just
people
reminds
kept
me
their
of like
distance.
the X-Men, like
Intentional or
comic
not,
books, or even like the
it still
animated
got to me.
series. Which that reminds me,
Tried
I
to
haven't
stand up for
seen
myself.
season 2.
I
I just
tried
remember the
holding it
first
in.
one growing up.
Nothing changed. Just when I was
But
close
that
to
was always
breaking,
dumb. Like,
I
wouldn't you
received
want
an
mutants
acceptance
to work
letter.
with humans to protect humans? But yet they blame mutants for
And so,
like the
with
destruction
my
of
family's
everything. Like that
blessing,
shouldn't even make
I
any
left
sense.
home
Like what?
and went to Star Torch Academy,
Like it wasn't
far
because of
away
mutants
in the
that,
high bright region.
Stryker did all his crazy shit. Or
Star
like
Torch
any other
Academy.
villains.
What was it like?
So it's true. You... No, it's nothing. It is a multinational school built specifically for resonators, a metropolis of science and research. Even for a girl who couldn't face her own problems and chose to run away, they accepted me with a warm welcome. I met people who dreamed of reaching the stars. This swing, it's just like the one back home. Would you join me? There is room for one more.
That's cool. Thought it was just gonna be stiff. Oh, and he's moving the feet on the ground. Man, the attention to detail in this is like phenomenal.
I hear you. I'm just enjoying the gentle sway. Especially when someone's beside me. Everything feels so peaceful all of a sudden. When you're ready to move on, I'll get up.
Where's the tower from here?
You don't have to wait for me. I think I've been on the swing long enough.
Just out of curiosity, I wonder if she would say something else or she would get up first. Anything? No? Okay, I think I actually do have to get up first then. Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay. Pressing map buttons.
I can already see our destination from here.
Oh, where are we supposed to go on our
cherry
stroll?
blossoms.
Oh, I'm following
bloom
it.
in
Dude, I
this
completely
fall.
forgot. I thought she was following me, but I had to follow her.
Like clouds floating above the water. Or like cotton poking through a
Man, I
torn
thought you had to
pouch.
press X. I didn't realize it was
Sorry,
triangle and square.
I'm using weird analogies again.
Again, just not paying
Fountain over
attention.
there. It's been concealed by leftover irid glow crystals. Kind of a shame.
I'll take care of it. Just like back in Neon.
There's something in the water.
Let's fish it out and see what it is. This looks like a cassette tape.
Dude, I literally just remembered. What the hell even happened with the Amber Stone when they went back to the cafe?
Cassette, like this, inside their terminals.
Shit.
I remember now. Galbrina wants to
I wonder if I could have went and it did something, or...
I also have one in my terminal. They were given out during the orientation.
What?
If it's a device unique to Lahai Roy, what's it doing here?
Dude. That's the second place. That's the second place of entry into Hanamo City. Oh, shit. They think they're so slick, and I wasn't gonna catch that. That's exactly where it is. Okay, so now that school also is inside Lahai Roy, whatever, however the hell you said it. I literally just forget how, and Rover just said it. But anyway, that's besides the point. Okay, so Chisa was there, and then most likely from there is exactly how she went into Hanamo City, and how the Fractidus went to Hanamo City. So again, that's the second place of entry. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere about the Fractidus.
Often appear inside the Honami sonorosphere. This must be one of those. I'll take this to Namipon. It should be able to help us find where it came from. Cherry blossoms. Right in front of us. It's so beautiful. Sure. You and I, together.
Make sure you look towards the camera.
I will.
Bro, I don't know why, but all of a sudden, now that I see Chisa, it's for some odd reason, she just reminds me of Sparkle. I don't know why. Like, I don't know, like, I didn't see it earlier, but literally all of a sudden, for no reason, now that they're just taking a picture, like, I just see that she kind of looks like Sparkle now. It's like completely throwing me off. Again, I don't even know why I just thought of that now. It didn't like dawn to me before. Oh, I just realized. Do I have to charge this? Yes, I do. It's about to die.
When I was little, my parents once took me to a park full of cherry
Oh god,
blossoms
okay,
for a
hopefully there's
picnic.
no quick time decision
I
while
made
I'm trying to do
origami in
this.
all kinds of shapes and had them guess what they were. The
Okay,
kirigami
it's charging.
didn't really look like anything, but when I told them, they'd always smile and pretend they understood. Those cherry blossoms, they looked just like they do now. After being away from home for so long, drifting around, I feel like I'm home again. Thank you, Senpai.
Okay.
They told me about you at the Black Shores, that you've lost some memories. This student ID card came into my possession by chance. It was in that tower that I found. No, that I recognized who it belonged to. I never found the right moment to return this to you. Here. This belongs to you.
What? Dude. Bro, this guy's like Mr. Worldwide. Like, every single place we went to, he was there. How? Dude, okay. Okay. No, this is impossible. Okay, I said it jokingly. Then maybe he passed through this planet like many times before and not just the one time where we think it is just once. Maybe he done it multiple times. Bro, how? This guy has literally been everywhere. It's insane. What, by the time we go to New Federation, is it gonna be like like a new lore drop is gonna happen that he's the freaking founders of the Phantom Hunters group or whatever the hell it's called, the one that Calcharo's in, and that somehow Rover is the one that taught Calcharo to control his overclock. Like, how the hell is this guy at every single place?
We never met in
It's
person at school.
dude, what?
I did read the
How?
course selection guide you wrote.
Like, how, bro? Well, is she gonna say? Please say what it
Honami
was.
is where we first met each other.
But what was the thing that he wrote, man? Maybe it could.
But I've been talking about
I don't
myself
know,
this whole time. Why don't you tell me about your story so far? I'd
bro.
like to know more about you.
Why didn't you say what was the thing that Rover wrote at the school? God damn it, dude. Shit. What could have he possibly wrote about?
Renacida. Sounds like quite quite an adventure. Only someone like you, Senpai, could accomplish so much.
Of course, man. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, you probably should just stop calling me that. I don't even know why the hell
Alright.
that started from.
You always seem to find your way forward, no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But I... What comes next? Should I continue my studies at the academy? Should I go home? Or should I do something else?
I think you should
Still
tell
haven't
Rover
decided.
what the hell was it that he wrote.
No need to rush your decision. You
I
can
need
take your
some
time
type
and
of
stick around here
insight,
for a
man.
while.
Because, dude, it's impossible he did all this
At least you
crap
won't have to face the future
in
alone.
one, like, trip. He had to have been here multiple times.
You're right. We're partners. I received a precious gift while traveling with you. The courage to face reality and move on. There's something else I want to give you besides the ID card.
Are you gonna say
I
something
was
about?
out of inspiration towards the end, but finally managed to finish it after coming back to Honami
The hell is
and
that?
getting some ideas.
Oh, that's the yeah that paper thingy. It starts with a K. I forgot the name of it.
Yes, it's a pretty tricky piece, so I ended up using a lot of paper. Looks very much like Honami, don't you think? My hometown was built next to the tacit field created by Honami's fall. Even though
That's
the limit
cool.
still haunts us, some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again. We still reach for the sky, still hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated regions left behind. The painful memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either. Together, they are what make me Kuchipachisa. This is my thank you gift to you. Something precious to me. A memory of my home. I just remembered. Namipon always said the cafe needed more life. Maybe now is the time to try. Like you said, I have time to stick around for a while. So, would it be alright if I invite your friends from the Black Shores here for a party?
Huh.
Before I make any decisions on what to do next, I want Shasho Cafe to celebrate a real opening day.
I wonder who from the Black Shores is gonna appear. Actually, you know what? Let me see. I can't interact with this current. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man.
So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back?
Oh,
Is there something else you'd
yes.
like to know? We've got plenty of time.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I should have went in
I was
order,
only
but
a first-year student
fuck it.
of engineering. I hadn't been around long enough.
Okay, what about
Everything I read about you and
the
what others said. All I really heard was that you were popular. Always had friends around. If I hadn't been caught in the Honami incident, we probably would have never met.
okay, the thing that
So,
he wrote?
do you want to hang around any
Fuck, oh
longer?
my
Or shall we head
god
back?
damn it.
I'll follow
Ah.
your lead.
Dude.
Is there something else you'd like to know? We've got
Whatever,
plenty
man.
of time. Are you worried about me? I'm
I mean,
far
eventually
away
we
for
will
the
go
time
to that
being.
place, so. Hopefully that place is also connected to New Federation. Or maybe New Federation is just its own thing.
Not when
Because
I'm with
we
you.
don't know exactly
The
where
people at the Black Shores
that
call
place
it
is
a
located at
miracle
exactly.
that someone who was on the verge of overclocking for so long could recover.
And also, we don't know how big
When we
New Federation
passed
is.
through
That's
Honami's
also another
rift,
thing.
I felt a warm frequency flowing toward me. I suspect that's what helped stabilize my resonance energies. It was the person who brought you to Honami. In the end, the same person pulled me back from the edge. Again. So, do you want
Actually,
to hang
now
around a
that
bit
I see
longer,
this,
or shall we head back? I'll follow your lead.
hold on, if I
Is
say
there
we'll go
something
for
else you'd
another
like to
walk,
know? We've got plenty of time. The ones from Star
I want to
Torch aren't
see
the
what
average
exactly
cassettes
can
that
you
you
even
normally
do.
see. They're specialized equipment used to store frequencies. One of the instructors described it as a frequency backup storage for the holder. It records the person's very existence.
Oh, oh. So is this something almost like this girl? Oh my God! How the hell I forgot her name? Su Sumika? Like she preserves memories using her forte, and that's how she creates the ambers. But at the school, they created cassettes in order to store the existence of the students. So like I said, something almost similar to what Sumika was able to do. Hmm, that is a good question. Why make backups
It's one
of?
of the Academy's safety precautions against the wave-borne phenomenon. That is all that I know.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Now a lot of stuff is like flowing through my head right now. So I wonder if that school is trying to create something that, in the event that people die, they have a backup frequency in order to rebirth all the students again, because their quote unquote is existence is on the backups. But then they wouldn't be completely like dead, because they could like kind of resurrect them using it. Is that basically
So,
what was
hang
happening
around a
with
bit
that school?
longer, or shall we?
I want to see exactly. Oh no, she doesn't even walk up. There's not even anything to do. So yeah, just continue. Oh, I doubt it, but just, out of curiosity. Is there... Okay. Wanted to see if there was an amber stone right there. Because it's a memory. I still don't...
So,
How the hell
do
did
you want
So Minka even do that in the first place? At the end, I thought she was already completely dead. Unless, like I said before, maybe now she's just the Sphere herself because she was trapped by the Lament. But now since the Lament is defeated and it's just a regular Sphere, then oh, actually maybe that could be what it is. Because when I did Chang Li's story yesterday, and then that Sphere was destroyed by Chang Li's Eternal Flame, which literally what her name translates to also, Eternal Flame. But it was activated after Juyu and Jinshi did their whole stuff, and Mount Firmine wasn't completely like, like iced off like it was before. And then with Rover being there, it's like he also activated it. But it was kind of, not exactly, but kind of a specialized Sphere specifically made for Chang Li by her master. So maybe that's how Spheres could probably live out longer. Maybe like certain ones through like resonators, and then the stronger Spheres are the resonators with like tears, because again Forlova with Mia's tear, and then this one with even though that was Suminka's forte, but one of her last ambers was a teardrop. Mm.
Come on then. We should spruce the place up a bit
I don't
to
know,
give
man.
our friends a warm welcome.
I really don't know. But damn, dude, this is crazy. I'm gonna be thinking about this like all day.
This is the first time I'm here at this cafe while wide
How the
awake.
hell is this guy a student
You
in
sure
that
it's not because you've been putting in more
school?
nap hours lately?
Like if it's a professor or teacher, that would could kind of make more sense. But a student? Oh, I don't know. That's throwing me off, man.
You did a great job. Welcome
I
to
don't know.
Show Cafe, Abby.
He's gonna eat everything in there.
Whoa, why the formality all of a sudden? So, you asked Shorekeeper to invite the Black Shores gang over for a party. They should be here pretty soon, right?
Hopefully Storekeeper finally appears.
Let's go check on Chisa and see how the
And
decorations
she's just not stuck at the Black Shores place. Because, I mean, if you think about it, technically, this is kind of also related to the Black Shores. I mean, that's where one of the rifts open to. What the hell is this? Why is this glowing like that? Kind of looks like one of those teleport, like waypoints.
Hopefully this helps.
I did not mean to press the echo. Now that Black Shores members are here for a party, I wonder if you could like come randomly and you would see them here sometimes. Kinda like how when you finish Renacita, like in certain spots, you would see like some resonators.
Finishing touches to the party.
I wonder if they'll do the same thing for this quest, like after you beat it. But it would just be Black Shore members.
Welcome aboard, Abby.
Well, hello there, Chisa. It's nice to see you again. You're all so kind, you know? Say, what you got on the menu?
In the cozy
Ooh, a meat. Good, good, good.
soft chimes whisper. Glad to have you up
Wonder
again,
if
passenger.
Javi is gonna say,
The acting
"Oh, he
manager
smells weird,"
when she'll be
something
closed
like that.
for the opening party.
But if he does say it'll be a good thing, because then that means he's probably evil.
Wait a minute. Something seems funny about this guy.
Yes, yes.
This frequency isn't echo or TD.
What?
Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in its fuzzy tummy.
The- Okay. Dude, that's like the worst possible answer I was looking for. Oh my god, just another question. Who the hell is this now?
You say that, but I don't trust it. Hey, ain't there a whole lot more of you around here too?
Would you like to join us in putting up the decorations, passenger?
Huh? Anna's completely ignoring me. Now it even chats up Rover like they're old buddies or something.
Uh-oh.
The place is starting
Oh,
to
oh.
turn into a party.
Oh god. It's the Leviathan, the Dark Tide.
Is something wrong with your friend? After being an emergency shelter for so long, it's finally starting to become what it was supposed to be. I'll let you finish these last few decorations.
Oh, you could talk to Abby.
As if. I told ya, there's something off about that furball. It's like the frequencies of people's emotions all got balled up together like a water bubble
Okay.
cup. But then again, I didn't pick up anything bad from it though. Alright, if you say so. I guess a chat wouldn't hurt.
Okay. Okay. That's exactly what it is then. It's yeah, and the stone is not here. Shit, man. I wonder if it's just because of me, like I didn't go and pick it up, or maybe it just like you just can't at all. And they just showed it at the end of the cutscene. Oh, nice. What the hell is... What is that middle one? Is that just like an alleyway or something? Yeah, that's kind of what it is. But yeah, for this creature, like I understand now. It's just all oh, there goes the stone.
This was left here by passenger 3.
Whoa. Wait, shouldn't we technically be passenger 3? Cause that Suminka girl, Chisa, and then us. I thought when Nami Pan was saying passenger, they were just referring just only to us. Kind of like how other people refer to us as Rover. But it's numbered?
Passenger 1 is Chisa. You're passenger 2.
What?
As for passenger 3... Passenger 3 is the relentless seeker of truth. She never gave up
How?
her quest.
That don't even make any sense.
This
No,
was
okay,
left
it's
here
just the
by...
same thing. That's so backwards. Is it maybe it's the order that the Nami Pan met people? No, but that still doesn't even make sense. How does Suminka is 3? Dude, this is like okay. I feel like I'm just getting more confused, honestly.
Everyone to stay come in.
Mm. I got no
Just
clue, dude.
reviewing the basics of greeting guests. Shasho Cafe is like home to me in Honami. Honestly, it's been a long time since I hosted anyone at home. I think the last time was sometime in high school.
Oh, but what was I saying before that? Even before I saw the tier. Um, yeah, now it makes sense what Nami Pan is. It's like all the emotions and the desires of the Hanama City people, and it created that. So okay, that makes sense. That's why I say it's guardian of Hanami City. I mean, I was kind of hoping for it to be like an echo or something, but that's alright. That's fine. At least it answered what it is. You just gotta pay attention. Oh my god. Talking about paying attention. Oh boy. I wonder what a lot of people are gonna say about this quest. Like, are they gonna say the same thing with Euphorius? Like, some things don't make sense, but they literally explain it within the quest. Like, all you have to do is pay attention. You don't even have to be a lore fanatic like I am. But yeah, I'm very interested in what people are gonna say the next couple days about
I didn't give it
this.
much thought at the time. Anyway, I need to pull myself together. A manager must stay composed.
That is very true. Okay, is there anything else? Because I'm pretty sure once I put the flowers down, some cutscene will probably happen. So it was just talking to them, the, I was about to say the flower, the teardrop. Okay.
Passenger, Chisa was the one who proposed the party.
She has put lots of efforts into preparations. For this, I'd like to prepare a surprise. A special ornament just for her. Any recommendations? Agreed. It must be something that would let all the passengers know Chisa is the manager of the day at first glance.
Oh, nice. That's funny though.
What's this? Oh, it's a standee of the cafe's manager. I made it with the lingering frequencies around.
It's her jerk marketing, dude.
No. What do you think of it? You even included my weapon. Let's leave it here then.
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decorations, passenger. I'm sure the others will be very pleased.
Ah, she does make an appearance. Nice. Why is she the only one?
I have arrived as scheduled.
Where the hell is everyone else?
I see you are all waiting here. Could I be mistaken about the time?
No, not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper. Shashuo Cafe welcomes you aboard.
I see.
Oh, say something, passenger. This awkward silence is killing me.
Sounds like you two already met at the Black Shores.
Yes. Shorekeeper personally oversaw all of the routine checkups during my recovery. She was very helpful.
Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Her case required a full evaluation by the Tethys system.
Oh, now it's suddenly turned into a conversation about work.
Bullying.
Hi, boss!
Nice.
Brought the whole place out.
I wonder if Encore is gonna show up. Or is the rest of them recovering from that fight in Renacita?
My reading for you said visitors from all around. Wealth coming in thick and fast. Super lucky day for an opening.
You must be Buling. I've heard about you from Rover. You're the one who helped pinpoint Honami's rift. Thank you.
It's no biggie. Me and boss, we go way back. Just treat me to a good meal and we're even. Good to meet you, Chisa. And this floating one here... I'm the cafe's mascot. Call me Nami-Pon. Hello, Nami-Pon. You showed away? Been walking until my legs go jelly. Need to sit and rest a while.
Bro, only literally 2 people showed up.
From the guest list you provided, only Encore, Booling, and
No.
myself
Well,
offered
alright,
to
well.
come. The others are either away or currently on assignment. Encore. She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys's assigned homework.
Dude. Okay, well. Alrighty.
That I tried. Encore kept insisting she finish it, even remarking, "Your time has come, big bad homework."
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Encore, all right.
Is Encore that little girl with pink hair? I helped her with some math problems over at the Haven of Sprouts once. She's a quick learner. She understood all the formulas I taught her in no time. There's still time before the party begins. Why don't we go inside and have a seat? Would you like to start off with something to drink?
Anything would be
Oops.
fine. Is that?
Oh, no need to mind that.
Actually, what do they say?
Very well. I shall follow the proper code of this cafe and prevent eye contact with your standee.
Wait, I didn't mean that.
Okay. Are them two talking to each other? Yes, they are. Interesting.
It's okay. I'm just admiring the feng shui. Bright and open. Good for drawing in fortune. Hard to find one so lucky. Speaking of Honami, I actually came to see if any special reverberations were hiding in the city ruins. But after coming here, it's really quiet. You won't find another place like this in the outside world. A good thing, of course. It means that lots of people here let go of whatever they were holding on to. Just poof, all gone. Oh yeah, the coffee beans haven't been changed in ages, right? Next time, I'll bring some of my favorite blends for you to try.
Alright. Oh, now they're inside. Are these the only 2 things?
We doing food prep for the party. Huge cake for opening. Keep up the good work. Yay! Big Pond helped gather them. All local pure remnants. 100% natural.
Okay.
Curative-free.
What was that voice? Alright. Yeah, a teardrop disappeared.
You know, it must be really rough for you, having your frequency get split into pieces like that. And then clearing your head of all the clicking and buzzing.
That's all in the past now. How's the rice dango?
Not bad, actually. Soft and chewy. Well, I guess I shouldn't have judged a Nami palm by its smell. Plus, you've been a big help to my buddy these past few days. I'll come give you a hand after I'm done with this dango.
Oh, that's lovely. We'll take all the help we can get.
They're probably having the most awkward conversation right now.
Here you go. I hope it's to your liking.
Thank you. It's a bit bitter. but nothing I can't bear. It's all right. I rather think of it as a novelty. Now then, Rover, Chisa. The Black Shores has conducted another investigation on Star Torch Academy, the school that you both once attended. As of now, we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region of Lahai Roi, has been completely isolated from the rest of the world by the Void Storm.
Interesting. Okay, so that place in itself is like a cycle. Kind of like how this place is a cycle. So is Honami City birthed on some sort of representation of Laha Roy? Okay.
A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Roi. When it's active, any form of communication is blocked. So you're saying, right now, there's no way for us to reach the Academy?
It's exactly how this place is. So I wonder if this is literally like a Soronosphere based on Laha Roy. Oh god, this girl.
I wasn't invited to the party.
The most chaotic one.
Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
Camellia, shouldn't you be on a mission?
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up off the coast of the Black Shores. So, you must be Chisa.
Hello.
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the excitement. You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh my god, what is happening right here? It looks like she's like annoying the hell out of Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper's trying to like block her out. What is this? Is this the same thing?
You know, it must be.
That's all
Yeah,
in the
it's the
past.
same thing. So then this shows to be the same thing, right?
We doing food prep for the
Yep.
party. Huge.
The same thing. Huh, that's odd though. When you talk to this, you skip it, it gives a thing, but when you do this and skip it, it says a warning. Well, all it says is that they're just preparing food. Okay, that's kind of odd.
A city doomed to be destroyed again and again. glow that triggers overclocking, and TD's tearing through the streets. But never mind that. You're here, I'm here. The two of us can dance. Doesn't that sound a lot more fun? Oh, Rover, if I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been?
That would have been
I'll take those
even more of a headache.
off the table then. Anyway, pushing through the pain of overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine, I spy with
Oh
my
god, here we go.
promising seed. Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa? A little eval I host, just for the brave.
Eval, as in...
Defeat me, or
Oh
be
my
defeated.
god. Dude.
Is this some kind of tradition?
It's exactly like that conversation the guy and the robot was having.
You can show me your dance moves once you're fully recovered.
No, I still would like to see that fight, not gonna lie. I think that would be an interesting fight.
We have a special guest with us today. Well, hello to all the lovely listeners of the concert.
Alto. Oh, whoops. That's not a meant to press.
Mr. Alto, why don't you start us off with the Lilyland incident? It all happened during the Truth of Fools big tour. Tickets were already pretty cheap, but scalpers hogged them all and were ripping off unsuspecting fans. Not the first time they've done something like this, actually. After Brent, the head of the Truth, found out about it, he put on a disguise one night and snuck into their hideout. Retrieved all the tickets and bills as evidence, right?
Bro, why is he just exposing Brant's, like, crimes? Ay, ay, ay.
Well, it sounds awfully like Brent did most of the work, Mr. Alto. So what is your role in all
Even the radio guy's calling him out.
I supplied Brant with intel on the hideout, of course. I was undercover, and it all happened right in front of me.
So this radio can receive signals from outside of Honami now.
That is very interesting. Like I said, I'm gonna come back here occasionally. Probably have to do it at certain times also. Exactly like how Furlova's is. At certain times you can see her in specific spots. And who knows? Someone on YouTube will find a whole bunch of stuff. So they probably post the specific time periods, if there's anything, which I'm pretty sure there would be. But I'll also try to do it on my own.
Everyone's here, and the food and drinks are almost ready. Shall we start the party?
That balloon just came from the floor through the counter. What the hell?
Careful.
Photo time's over.
Do the honors, acting manager.
surprised Camellia was civilized in that picture. It wasn't some bizarre thing. Oh, there she goes.
In this Honami summer night, I wish for the moments spent with friends to last forever.
Okay, I'm honestly satisfied seeing her at the end like that. I felt some type of justice. Oh, what?
Oh, you're awake, dear passenger.
Whoa, what was that? What the hell was that? Why my hand glue like that? Is it just the like frequency of like Abby or
Yes, you did. Everyone had a fantastic time last night.
why
After
did it
saying
just glow
goodbye to
like
your
that?
friends, you got tired and decided to take a rest in the cafe.
I did? The only thing I remember is what happened right before watching the meteor shower.
What's the matter? Did you not sleep well? Chisa. Chisa woke up before you. She tiptoed out for some fresh air. Said she didn't want to bother you.
Okay.
Anything you'd like to know, passenger? I'm here to help anytime. It was the surprise we prepared, and Honami's way of answering everyone's wishes. The city is free from its sorrows. Time isn't stuck anymore. That was a little epilogue after the real ending. And a happy one. Anything you'd like to know, passenger? I'm here to help. Actually, we had a big meteorite scare. Their original trajectory would have wiped out the whole crossing. But you and Chisa gathered everyone's strength and turned that big scary rock into a sky full of stardust. Then you curled up here in the cafe and took a nice long nap. Chisa woke up first and watched you sleeping for a while.
Yo, that sounds like you just
Oops,
made it up.
guess you got me there. But that last part is true, though.
Okay, so what
Anything you'd
happened
like to
though?
know, passenger?
Oh my god.
I'm here to help.
Whatever, dude. Yeah, I don't. Dude, I don't know, man. Becoming suspicious. I'm about, I'm about to call him one of the Grand Architects. One of the thousand faces. She's right there, I saw her. I don't know. Anyone else? Or. Nah, everyone probably left.
morning, Rover. It feels like we're back to our adventuring days in Honami. That was a perfect wrap for our opening party. It was a very special night. A fitting conclusion for everything that's happened over the past 2 months. A celebration for the cafe's opening, and a commemoration for meeting new friends. Even if we were to say farewell now, I wouldn't have any regrets. Yes, I have decided what I'll do next. I will return home first and find my parents. After that, Star Torch Academy to complete my studies. Neither will be easy, but I will overcome whatever stands in my way. Just like how we did together in that
Well,
tower.
I mean, if La Hoi Roy, whatever the hell it's called, I literally forgot the
Nothing
pronunciation again.
I'll find my way back.
If that's like in a cycle, like how this is,
Nothing can stop you.
it's probably
We'll be going our separate
probably
ways
gonna be
for a
worse.
while, but I'm sure when this is all over, you and I will see each other again. No. When the time comes, I promise I'll come looking for you. Then again, I won't be leaving right away. The Black Shores still wants me back for a few health checkups. What do you say I join the Black Shores during this time, just like Camellia suggested?
That is a phenomenal idea.
That one was a joke. Now comes the real part.
It's okay. Well,
Thank you, Rover. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
what? Oh. Oh, what the hell? What is happening? Oh.
Is that Star Torch Academy?
What the fuck just what? Oh god. How much longer is this? I thought it was almost done. Bro.
For now. How are you feeling?
Damn. Bro, I don't know if I could keep on going, man. Well, let's just see what happens.
I'm glad to hear that. Your vitals are also within normal parameters now.
This part of you feels completely empty. Let me check that out for you.
Well, I was right. The second entrance is
Between your frequency and
La
the rift
High
has been cut off.
Roy,
You are out of immediate danger.
because that's where the school is located. Is at that place. So the second entry point once there, like I got that correct.
We are unable to confirm at this time. But frequency signatures identical to the Void Storm were detected in the rift's proximity. The most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit between here and the Lahai Roy region, which is also where your frequency was drawn to.
The High Roy is where it all started. Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
The Void Storm at Star Torch was what brought me to Honami in the first place. Now it's the other way around. Do you suppose this rift can take us straight to Lahai
This
Roy?
is definitely the Fraxidus doing. I don't think it's just the wave-worn phenomenon.
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies inside the rift are highly unstable, and you are likely to lose your way without proper navigation. I'm afraid now is not the appropriate time.
Fuck. I mean, I guess it's kind of good because I also have to end, you know, kind of soon, but So I wonder if well, you know what? Let me just, cause maybe this. Hold on. So is the new place not the Federation? Is this gonna be the new place?
What's with all the noise it's making?
That's a good question. But it's probably a signal from them on the other side.
Safety risk
But I don't know.
Further surveillance is needed.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That'll do
maybe
as the report for Valentina for now.
the second part, or maybe just some little quest during the second banners, but probably could be related to this. Kinda like how it was for Augusta and Unos. And then Galbrina and Chiwan's was separated. I don't know, man.
The rift seems to be in a stasis.
But although
No classic
Chiwan's
disco
was
popping
more
out of its
technically
base.
of a character quest,
But
made into a
I've
main
recognized
story
a few
quest.
flashing images within the rift.
It wasn't like Unos and Augustus. That one was more like, even though they kind of merged those two together also, but
Yes. Most information
that one
about
was
that
like
squad
the
is
actual
highly
second
classified.
part of the
I
whole
only know what I
updates
do because a
quest
friend of mine
that
is
was
an instructor there.
separated
But we've been
between
out
the
of touch
two
for a long time.
phases. So I wonder maybe that's a possibility, or but that's the thing, I don't remember in the live stream them saying that they separated it.
Never thought I'd actually be here. Standing in a
So
post-apocalyptic city from the
yeah,
sky which I
maybe
read
this
when I was a
actually is
kid.
the next place we're going to. And it's not the new Federation. Or this is somewhere within the new Federation. Because it's supposed to be a gigantic place. Basically kind of like Wangalang and Renacita and even Septimont. Like
Hi
it's
there,
supposed to be a
Boom Bearer.
gigantic area.
I've collected some frequency samples and I'm analyzing them now. Yep.
Oh, we just gotta wait to
Aside from the
see,
void
so
storm readings we got around the reef, we also found scattered
I'm
foreign
pretty sure
frequencies
there's
in the
gonna
city.
be
What might have happened
leaks
is that
and drip
frequencies
marketing,
from another region
or
got
drip marketing
spat
first
out
and then
over
leaks
Honami when
after.
the rift was formed.
But we just gotta wait for the next coming days.
That's right. We still need to verify their exact origins, but the general areas are pretty much narrowed down.
Okay, so they don't even know where the hell this place is located at. Oh, okay.
What's with all the
Look what I found. Spotted it next to the rift. Here, listen to this.
Oh, it's actually speaking now.
The thing's not even turned on, but it's been playing these choppy sounds nonstop.
Oh, I see the problem here. Try adjusting its receiver, passenger. If I'm not mistaken, the sounds will become clearer once you've adjusted it to the right frequency.
Let's give this a try then.
What, put in the cassette tape? Oh. I thought the cassette tape would work.
That doesn't seem right. Try the other way.
Dude, both of you guys was standing right next to the radio. Why the hell?
Oh, there you go.
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design?
Huh?
Of the Academy's new uniform?
Huh?
Yeah, what?
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter. She once made a cutout of this pattern from some old fabric at home. Very interesting. It really captures the Academy's spirit.
So they are alive. I honestly thought the worst. Which is sad to say, but you know. Alright, well. We know that one of her parents is alive.
Something's probably broken inside. I'll take a look.
Namipon, was that a live signal from Lahai Roy?
I mean, it had to be. The one with Alto was a live
Yes,
signal.
it was. That cassette we put inside lets it receive radio signals from the rift.
Oh! So the cassette is already in there.
With the right tweak, maybe I can track it.
Alright.
Like I did with Neon Towers.
It sounded like the Academy's radio talk show. Why did I hear my mother? Does that mean she's at Star Torch? Why is she there? Is she looking for me?
But let me think. Kind of sound like it. Sound like she was promoting some school outfit. So maybe she's. Oh well, actually, both could be true. Because I was just gonna say maybe she's like the leader of that school, the principal or whatever you want to call it.
I am detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
It has formed a connection with Lahai Roy on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Honami.
Understood. With established coordinates, you will be able to navigate your way within the rift.
Oh, wait a minute. So I am going in the rift?
Also assist with stabilizing the rift to ensure your safety as much as
Oh,
possible.
damn, dude. How much longer?
Should you decide to travel to Lahai Roy, to Star Torch Academy. It is a region.
Because honestly, I don't want to just save it for like tomorrow or something. this would be
No
tomorrow.
sentinel is there to
Because
guide
Friday
our
I'm
civilization.
kind of planning to do something.
Beneath its ice
So
fields
we'll
lie
see how
Star
that
Torch
goes.
Academy and numerous research facilities, built by a multinational
What the hell?
alliance known as the Space Trek Collective.
Space between the Frostlands. So it's something a little bit like the Black Shores, but they're just like local to the area. Lahai Roy. They're not global like the Black Shores. Interesting, okay. Well, I'm pretty sure Rover probably created that also. Since somehow he was a student of Star Torch Academy,
Star Torch Academy enacts a
which is
strict
still
access
insane to
protocol
me.
for all personnel. I will have the necessary paperwork in place before your departure.
Looks like I need to make changes to my plans. I want to go back to Star Torch Academy.
But yeah, what was I even saying before that?
And so are my instructors and classmates.
I don't even remember.
Future may be
Oh,
uncertain,
Chisa's mother.
I know what I have
Yeah,
to
she
do.
could probably be the principal of that school while also looking for her daughter.
Now, we wait. And then... we get through this together.
Alright, this is the end. Yeah. Ooh, cliffhanger.
The universe has rejected us. Is this the answer you've been seeking?
Well,
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
What? Why that kind of sounded familiar though? I'm trying to think. That sounded. Was that the one that everybody calls Lucia? Like the one that sent Rover to the planet? Or is that the female version? Oh. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Later today, I'll check and see if the female version Rover, when they hear the radio, if it's the male version. Or if they hear a male voice. Because if that's the case, then we have another we have another Star Rail plot, basically, where both genders are intertwining with each other. But I doubt that one though. It might be that god that they call Lucia. But I feel like I've heard that voice before though.
A voice from the radio? But isn't it broken?
Oh, that reminds me. Namipan said that he heard a voice when the radio was completely off. So was it the same voice that talked to Rover, or was it Sumika that talked to him here through the radio?
Yes.
Dude.
You must be exhausted. Should we go back to the cafe?
I don't know, man.
I was imagining it. That voice.
Oh, you can interact with it. Okay.
Next up, gotta fix this radio. So you and Chisa can get to school okay. I'm gonna use a dozen rice dangos worth of effort.
That's a very unique way of measuring.
Okay. When you get to Lahai Roy, take care of each other, alright? Nope. I'm a Namipan from Honami. This is where I stay. I'll look after the cafe while you're away. It'll always be here when you need to rest.
Oh, son. Why you gotta bring up the emotional talk out of the blue?
Oh, and then it disappears completely. Oh, someone is looking for me. Pioneer Association. Ah, okay. Alright, so it becomes a quest anyway, so it's not completely lost. That's good. Alright, it's just a small area. That's fine though. No, because that'll start. I want to see if there's anything. What about Chisa? What does she say? Oh, she just reads.
Live to hunt.
Alright. Oh, she's here now. Huh. Okay,
I remember this crossing. When I was little, my younger sister and I once snuck out to play in the shopping mall. Oh, we had a blast that whole afternoon.
Okay, this is gonna sound insane to say, but just hear me out real quick. If I am right about Lahai Roy basically kind of being like the foundation of this place, the Honami is basically kind of based on, and it's within the Sonoro sphere, then the Star Academy created this and was able to use the backup frequencies, which is like their existence of the students. So if that place was destroyed, then they could come here and basically like live on. So again, I'm just saying, this is just all a theory of what I think so far. So is Hanami just only a fabricated place? Like, technically, it's not real at all. This is literally just only within the Sonora sphere, just made up. It's not based on an actual real place, Honami City. It's based on Lahai Roy, that if it was destroyed, then the backup frequencies, again, the quote unquote existence of the students, could live inside here. But this in itself is not an actual real place on the planet. It's interesting.
Yes, it is. I was on the train leaving Honami when the lament struck.
Kind of reminds me of my whole theory about Shesnaya being in the abyss.
Oh, don't be. That was years ago. In the real world, all that's left of Honami is this giant tacit field. But inside this sonorosphere, it still exists.
But is it actually I don't know, man. I don't know.
Traces of the lament, and then search for the truth.
I don't know, dude. I mean, I could just be completely wrong. I've been wrong about theories before, so especially you know, my favorite one that I always bring up. Polka being or March being polka. But in terms of like this game, Mia like ascending to Setsuno. Yeah, that was something.
Live to hunt.
But I don't know, man. Well, just gotta wait and see. It will probably be like I said, maybe during the second phase of this update when it's Frolova and Cantrella. Which, by the way, I don't know why they did the same thing, like in Frolova's first banner. Those two run at the same time, but that's something else. Yeah, I wonder if this is gonna be the second part, or we just have to wait until a whole new entire update, and then
No, to my ears, the
what you
radio
call
has
it,
been
like
silent.
we don't even go to the New
However,
Federation.
I was able to sense a peculiar frequency for a brief moment. It felt
Damn,
independent.
that'd be crazy if we actually don't, or if this place is not connected to the New Federation. That means all those leaks like months ago was like so insanely wrong, like not even close. Damn, that's crazy. Dude, imagine for Star Rail if what you call it, if Edo Star is not even the next place. It will be like some other place where the Elysians resides at. But it was been like leaked for like so long that Edo Star would be the next one. Speaking about leaks, I wonder if let me check real quick. I mean, I could do this after the stream because I'm about to end like in a couple minutes. But I doubt they showed the Void Hunter fighting. What they need to do is what Zenless Zone needs to do. Kind of like what this game did with Wuthering Waves. That they show Cantrella, Lupa, um not Cantrella, Cardathea. How did I get those two mixed up? They show Cardathea, Lupa, Augusta, and Yuno like on their own like Twitter stuff, and with that guy that does the Game Awards, Jeff something, I forgot his last name. Um, yeah, that's exactly what Zenless Zone needs to do. They need to drop their own like basically like beta leak on their own like accounts or whatever, and then let people um have their beta and stuff like that. I feel like if they do that, you will attract more attention. You will get like old players like returning, just regular players who are still playing, new people who could potentially become players. There's just like endless like people you could attract doing that. I don't understand why they don't do that. It's like Cyrene. Um, like even though Cyrene is doing like phenomenally well in terms of sales, and she's not even done yet. I don't even think she's like halfway. But anyways, but yeah, like before the update when Cyrene came out, when they showed her drip marketing, that's exactly what Hoyoverse should have done. They should have leaked the animations themselves and then let people do the beta testing. They would have gotten way more people into their game. So, I don't know. Whoever the hell is their marketing person is just, I don't know. But oh yeah, speaking about that Jeff dude in the Game Awards, I never knew this until 2 days ago. That when you vote for the Streamer Awards, you only have a 10% like effective rate for actually voting. Which is beyond fucking stupid. What is the whole point of voting for the Game Awards? If all like let's just say like 30 million people vote. Like if 30 million people vote, we all 30 million of us only has a 10% collectively together against a jury that's like 100 people. Because the rest of the votes that count towards the Game Awards is 90% obviously because the gamers that's voting is the 10%, which is ridiculous. And then the rest of the 90% is like this specialized juror group that they also have people that represents the games voting like for the same games that's getting nominated. Like that don't even make any sense. Like that's stupid. Like how do you that's like having like it's just dumb. It doesn't make any sense. Like how does that voting even like match up? Like that's just dumb. Cause you have Nintendo like representative people that's a part of that jury group that's the 90%. Like obviously the Nintendo people are gonna vote 100% with Donkey Kong. Like that's not even a fair. That's just stupid. Like what? And first of all, I don't even know why the hell is 90% against 10. Like I said, what the hell is the whole point of gamers voting? if it's just like this specialized jury that's like quote unquote game journalists, which is mostly just the IGN people, and they don't know shit and what the fuck they're talking about. I'm like literally just like look at all these ratings that they give not only games, TV shows. They don't even know what the fuck they're talking about in TV shows. It's just I, I yeah, I'm trying to do this bro. This is just gonna turn into like some anger therapy session. But like seriously, it's just so stupid that you have these quote unquote game journalists, game like media platforms, um, literally representatives from specific companies, including Nintendo, and Nintendo is always there in some capacity for like Game of the Year or some other like superstar like award, almost like Game of the Year, which is like ridiculous. It's just like I saw that Donkey Kong is also nominated for indie game, which is insane to me because it's a Nintendo game. And second, the guy came out on Twitter because I saw a YouTube video on it. Because again, I don't have any of that stuff. But I saw a video of a guy talking about the director, and the director came out and said on Twitter that he's withdrawing his like nomination or like whatever. Like he's withdrawing himself to be nominated, basically. Because that wasn't his first game that he created. Like he worked on other games before. And even if that was his first game, dude, that's still not really an indie game because they're backed by Nintendo. Like I understand like major companies have smaller companies and they're not directly into it, but if they're backing you with money in order to create the game, you're not an indie funded game. Like that shit makes no goddamn sense. It's just yeah, I whatever. like I I I I don't know, bro. But yeah, I saw that. I saw that the gamers have like 10%, and there's like a specialized jury, which is beyond fucking dumb. Especially if you have the same companies that's being nominated and they're voting. They're literally gonna vote for themselves. How is that a fair like voting system in terms of like the game rewards or the game awards, not rewards? That's so fucking dumb. Now that they said that, it makes so much sense of why Nintendo is always like somehow in the running of Game of the Year and any other like super major rewards. That makes a lot of sense. Like truly. I'm not saying Nintendo creates shit games, but for like every single year, that's insane. If it's like games like the two Zeldas that recently came out, or even Donkey Kong, like even though it sounded like I'm bashing it, which I am, but not in terms of the game itself, what the developers and Nintendo is like doing, that's what I'm bashing, not the game itself. I do think the game um should be nominated for Game of the Year, even though other people have different opinions. Because honestly, even though I do think that it should be a contender for Game of the Year, but I've seen a lot of people say that Blueprints should have been in the position besides Donkey Kong. And honestly, I'm not mad about that choice either. If they took off Donkey Kong and put Blueprints, I wouldn't be mad. I just still think that Donkey Kong was one of the best games that came out this year, period. So it should also be, a contender. But like I said, if it wasn't, then I wouldn't be too mad. Especially if they put blueprints in that like specific spot. But yeah, it's just ridiculous that you have people voting and they literally just vote for themselves. Like this is like that's fucking dumb. Like that makes no goddamn sense.
Back off.
It's just yeah, I don't understand that shit. And it's even worse about the whole 90 and 10%. Like that's insane. Like how does again, I'm just using 30 million as an example. That's not an actual like fact or whatever. But just as an example, how does 30 million people vote for something, but yet a jury of like 100 people has more weight and impact in voting for specific games than 30 million people? And besides, it should be the gamers who's voting for that stuff. Like, anyway, like, we should have the majority. Honestly, it shouldn't even be 50-50. I mean, 50-50 is kind of more fair, but, like, it's the gamers who plays all these games. Like we're the ones who, like, make it more popular than, like, what it really is. Like, we get people to join, like a new style of game or bring back old players or like whatever. There's like stuff like that. And I'm talking about gamers in general. I'm not talking about just streamers or influencers and stuff like that. Because the gaming community is like insane. Like it's gigantic. There's literally like billions of people around the world that plays the games. So we literally like deserve the right to actually like have a direct influential impact in terms of like voting for what the gamers should be like saying this is 100% like definitively like game of the year or stuff like that. Not a bunch of people from like IGN that don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Or even other like media companies just like IGN, because they're not the only one. They're just the only one I can think of right now. Because there's another one called Game Cross. They're another one. They just be saying idiotic shit. Does GameSpot even still do stuff? I know that was an old one back then. But I don't even know if they do anything. Or did GameSpot just turn into Game Cross? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, it's just ridiculous how a bunch of non-gamers is the one that's voting for game awards. Again, just idiotic shit. Just stupid. Alright, well, enough of that that whole angry therapy session that I just had. Alrighty. Oh yeah, that's right. They put this guy as a hologram, the false sovereign. What else? Oh, I didn't claim this from earlier? Okay, well, I just looked at it in the mail. But yeah, I'll definitely like throughout the days be checking into this because I really wonder if there's gonna be like those secret conversations that that what you call it that it was with like some previous quest. Yeah, let's just do all this now, and then I'll just yeah. Okay. All right. Let's do the wishes, and then that's it. Yeah, cause I can't do anything else. So I'll just do this and all right, yeah, let's do this because I do need this. All right. Okay, now officially have all weapons. So, alright, so you know what? I'm just gonna leave this because I think, well, I'll just leave it like this, and then when I go back to this, I'll see what I'm gonna do. Because now that I officially have all of them, now I think I'm gonna start going for the duplicates, and then probably use. I'm not gonna like do the refinement or whatever the equivalent is of the refinement. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'll probably have like maybe like three of each. Give it to some people, and then I'll probably do the refinement once I get like three of each. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure yet. But yeah, usually what I do is I'll go for whatever weapon I'm getting, and then I'll go get a person, and then once I get a person, I go for the weapon. So I kind of go like back and forth in the stuff that I do. Because the only person I'm missing is just the ice one, which is funny because I have the ice one on my other account. I have all standards besides Calcharo on my alt. But in this one, I have all of them besides Ling Yang. But whatever gold I get, even if it's not Ling Yang, I'll just still switch and do that. Hopefully the next one will be Ling Yang, but we'll see. We just gotta wait and see. God damn it, dude. Uh oh, that should be yeah, because I could get one of these. Um Now you know what? Let's see. Because I didn't even know that this was 100% rate. Like, if you get a gold, you 100% get that weapon. I thought this was a 50-50. I literally figured that out, like, a couple weeks ago. But, Alright. No, actually, I'll do this first and then.
Time for enough gotcha, didn't I?
Oh, and that's 6. That's funny, because on my ult, I had him 6 already. I had him. I had someone else. I don't think it was her.
I should try.
Who was the other? Was it Dajin?
Sometimes I get a little carried away
What is
in
Dajin in
battles.
this? Oh, she's
I
6 on
didn't
this.
startle you, did I?
4. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me check all these 4 stars real quick.
I should try to smile more, you think?
6.
Like this?
5.
Eyes on the horizon.
4. 3. 6. 6. 6. 5. Okay. And then knowing this game, bullying I'll probably get her to like 3, just like Minato. I'm still annoyed about that. But all right, yeah. I'm gonna end it right here. This was a pretty good quest. It was a nice chill stream. No annoying as Discord stuff. Trying to convince me to buy artwork or whatever. That shit is so annoying. Because it happens so often. Like, but anyways, again, I'm not gonna make this into a therapy session. Just letting out all my anger and grievances. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, this was a nice chill stream. Nice good stream. And I'm not gonna go there, but I just wanna see. Yeah, all this stuff is I'll do that another day. It's crazy. I just realized that that place says 100%, but there's yet so many chests. I think to get 100%, like when it counts as the chest, it's probably the ones that you have to do like puzzles. And then if it's just like regular chests throughout the world, those don't count, which is confusing. I don't know. They gotta fix that. But anyways, yeah, this was a really good quest. I liked it a lot. Honestly, I would give this the same rating as Euphorius. I'll give it a 9. This was really good. Some stuff left unanswered, but you know, that's fine. It is what it is. And it's not like, they're gonna leave it like in a hiatus. Because hopefully in the next phase, if not the next phase, then 100% it'll be the next update. Where we're going to this place, the Star Academy. So everything won't be unanswered for long. But yeah, it was a really good quest. I liked it a lot. Honestly, really nothing bad to complain. It was really good. So, yeah. What time is it? Damn. Alright. I will. Well, I should stream later. Hopefully nothing, happens, which I doubt it.
Ever burning.
The only thing I probably think of is me going to sleep. But hopefully I won't sleep. And even if I do, I'll probably wake up in the middle of the night. Because honestly, I'll probably just do probably like a 4-hour stream. Nothing insanely long like today. But we'll see. Maybe I'll play this later. Which honestly I should. Because I really should start doing all the quests. And I'll probably just run around Mount Ferminate.
Back off.
And I'll get all those chests and whatnot. So, we'll see. Maybe Zenless Zone. Because I still haven't even done the Lost Void stuff. The only thing I did before, off stream, was just do the level 8 of the Lost Void for certain characters. Because it's like part of challenges. So, like, as soon as I finish, because the last person I gotta do is Evelyn. Oh, maybe Yihari. Her I didn't check. I know 100% Evelyn.
Ever burning.
Maybe Yihari. That I have to check. So it's either one or two people that I have to do left to do the 8 out of like the 8 out of 15, or at least clear level 8 and above with those characters. So I'm trying to do that first and then do the 15 out of 15. Because honestly, once I beat the 15 out of 15, I don't think I'm ever going to touch that mode again. Like, when I do the weekly stuff, I'll probably just do the regular version, not the Lost Void version. Because the Lost Void version is like... Dude, it's like... It's torture. And even when I was doing the level 8, it should have been that easy. But like the RNG of like me getting like those cards in order to like level up my like Bang Boo, which like does like the major buffs for like everything else. Bro, I was not getting ones that matched. Like if I picked Anomaly, literally every single fight one that I would go into, the rewards would be like dexterity, dexterity, adversary, and what's the other ones? And like rupture or something like that. But basically, I wasn't getting ones that was compatible with the one that I would pick, like for the Bang Boo. The ones that give the gigantic buffs during the fight. Like, I wasn't getting compatible ones. I was literally getting the most random ones ever. And then I would switch to like dexterity or whatever. And then when I'm in that like run, I'm getting the ones that I picked before, like Anomaly. But I wasn't getting Anomaly previously. Like, I don't know what was going on. It was just like horrible. So yeah, that's also another thing. Once I actually do attempt another run out of the 15th out of 15, like those are gonna, because I already have like an idea of the team I'm gonna pick and the buffs, like the Bang Boo person that I'm also gonna pick, and then the buffs that you pick even like before you go into the Lost Void, which is like those, I forgot what's it called. It's the not the Bang Boo thingies, the I forgot what's it called, but I know you could choose like 5 different buffs. Cause there's like a whole like selection, maybe like 30 selections total, and you get to choose like 5. So I already have a good idea of the 5 I'm gonna pick. Cause I'm thinking about doing a ruptured team. And then doing everything kind of rupture and ultimate related, and then the bamboo I would pick would be ultimate related also. And then I'll probably pick Yidhari as like the main person, and then like the main like artifact that you could pick in the beginning, like while you're picking the bamboos and the other stuff. Like I'll probably pick Yidhari's second selection. Because I've done that team a couple times already, and it's been working extremely well. So, and the bosses is rupture, like, type of enemies. Because they added a wandering hunter, so maybe I'll fight him if I get to the last part of 15 out of 15. We'll see. Hopefully I can reach the last part. I did the last time, even though the last time was horrible. Because I would do good, then bad, then good, then horrible. And it would be like that for a while. Then I'll do decent, then back to horrible. And it was just, oh god. It reminded me when I streamed a while ago doing Where Winds Meet. Like I said, that game is really good. I like it so far. Because I've also made I guess you could say like an alt account, which is funny because I made an alt account on the main account I usually play on for PlayStation. Because the other account that I started streaming in is technically kind of like my streamer account or whatever you want to call it. But anyways, um, I made another one, and that one I put just like simple stuff, like nothing complicated. And honestly, I also wanted to test like the difference in like them like showing like the R1 button to like counter, and even like the boss, like are they tougher or weaker? And the difference is a gigantic difference. Because on my main account, the one I started streaming with, that I played on YouTube like a while ago, or a couple of days ago, same thing. Anyways, the sleepiness is kicking in now. But but yeah, in that one I just picked like the recommended like fighting style, which I was just getting shitted on. I was just getting destroyed, especially with that old man that does the stupid toad crap. That thing, oh my god. Dude, I don't even know why I kept on fighting. Because I was just doing worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. But, I don't know. I was just like so filled with anger that I just wanted to keep fighting. But I was doing horrible because I was making the same mistakes over and over. Because I was just playing with anger. Like, I wasn't even thinking of what the hell to do. I was literally just like spamming just to fight or whatever. But anyways, on the other account, I just did. Even though I did also pick recommended, but I put like like the 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 counter thing on. That one I did put on. So, but I only put it on for bosses once they do the red attack. And if they're like fast, like spamming hits, I also have that one on. because you could like customize the whole thing. It's actually very impressive, the customizations. But even though now that I think about it, that's probably a bad thing. Because once I play that and get used to it, and then I play on the regular main account, because I don't have that stuff on, I'm probably gonna do even worse. But anyways, I mentioned all that stuff just to say that when I was fighting the toad on my ult, um, the moves he was doing was like extremely simple, like extremely simple. Like he wasn't even doing half the moves he was doing on my main account. But both difficulties is the same. It's still like the recommended difficulty. The only difference is that on the ult account, I put like the counter showing up. And then on my main, I don't have the counter showing up. That's literally the only difference. But yet, on my main account, this Toad guy was doing like a whole bunch of shit I've never seen before. Like standing on those like bamboo sticks or sticks, whatever the hell those things are, and then doing his stupid jump crap. And then even when he does like his whole twirl thing, and then he gets back up and does like a fucking 20 hit, like Goku combo hit, like he wasn't doing none of that stuff on my ult. And the only thing, like I said, it's the same exact recommended difficulty setting. The only difference is I just have the counter thing for the bosses when they spam hit and when they do the red hit. That's it. Because I don't even have it for the minions. Or when the minions shoot like arrows at you, I also don't have that one on. But yeah, I just don't understand how one slight change of a setting completely changes how the enemy fights against you, like combo wise. But again, that's just a whole nother subject in itself.
Back off.
But yeah, other than that, I still like the game, even though I was getting destroyed on my main account. I still really like it. So I'm planning to do that during the weekend. Hopefully. Because like I said, Friday I might be planning to do something, so. And then usually, that's how I end up getting busy with the other days. But anyways. Yeah. Yeah, alright. That's just about it. I officially have to end for real now. It's already 7:30. So yeah, hopefully later today I'll probably stream this honestly. Maybe Zelda Zone. Um I don't know. Possibly Genshin. But honestly, if I do Genshin, I'm probably just gonna just sit in one spot and just talk about a whole bunch of theories that I'm just thinking about. And that will probably be like 3, 4 hours. Won't be no action packed type of thing. But at least with this, it will be, some type of action. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm done.